Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Sophia, thank you so much for the tier 1 11 months. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, everybody? Good to see you, Coconut. What's up, Kangwin? Squaw, you were almost first. You were so close. Hey, Agent, what you up to? Brandon, welcome back. Cool King as well. Good to see you, Rogue. Douche Lord, welcome back. Zapatron as well. Witcher, matter of constructorism, if you could DM me the Google Doc for your Warframe you can, but I don't have any timeline of when I can take a look at it. Because my life is, chaos. Take spells, good to see you. Hi, Spyro, what's up? How's it going? Does Dog Days start tomorrow? I think so. Right? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Plague? Skitty, welcome back. How you doing? You missed these intros? Well, good. Welcome back, then. Hey, Nox, how you doing? Ears. Hey, Chaotic, what's up? All right, everybody, we got some dailies to get done. You know the deal. We got to do our dailies. We always need to do the dailies. So who wants to join us? We're doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. Who wants to join? Kangwin, what's your in-game name? Read again at your leisure. It's only 20 plus pages. Okay, I hate to break it to you. I'm not gonna read that. I really hate to break it to you. I don't have time to read 20 pages, but I will take a look at it. The time it takes for me to look at that is, however, a great question. I'm a very busy little bean. You got a new emote. Ooh, very good. Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. Beans aren't that busy. Well, you've never seen one then, Echo. And does Sweden not have busy beans? What kind of hellscape do you live in? Shake my head. Shake my head. No? Oh, well, there's your problem. Okay, we got room for 1 more for Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian. If anyone would like to join us, we're gonna go do our dailies real quick. And then, we're gonna keep going. Your Twitch froze. Have you tried defrosting it? Oh, love of God, what is this? We have busy beans in Norway, though? Exactly! Exactly, they're everywhere, except for Sweden, apparently. Okay, we got room for Uno. Douche, you wanna come to Steel Meridian? You wanna come along, Douche? Otherwise, let's go with 3 of us. I don't mind, we're chill. We're very chill. So, I have accidentally made a 200 kpm damage cap semi-AFK Araxia build. Plague, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. State Fuse, what's your in-game name? Not feeling the greatest today? That's okay. Rogue, thank you very much for the 11 months. Hell yeah. Silver, thank you very much for the 3 months, tier 1. Heck yeah. Oh, is it like this one with the hyphen in it? I'm gonna assume that's you. It was you, I think. Oh, thanks everybody for the hype train. Appreciate you. Good way to start the day. All right, what do we got? Ooh, we got defense. Let me swap over to my Nova. We'll do Steel Meridian first. Off we go. If you guys want in for the hype train, remember that you have, if you have got Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub every month. Valley, thank you very much for the 5 months. Am I gonna keep gatekeep the Araxia build? No. I'm just working on the video for it. I'm just working on the video. Thank you very much, Silver. Finally, MR17. Heck yeah, Blazer. Is he I assume name you mean Ocucore? It is very, very good. Whoa, what is going on with my game today? I restarted my game after recording something, and it's now just doing something weird. Okay, we might have to restart my game after we're done doing our dailies here. Because this is odd. and I don't know what is happening. Why am my frame's going crazy? And don't forget, if you are someone who is a regular around here and want to help support the stream, I know that this is maybe a bit of big ask, but reoccurring subs are actually really useful for streaming, because then we get like the higher percentage points from Twitch the more reoccurring subs we have. So Control Shift Window B, do that before restarting the game. Yeah, restart my computer. I'm just gonna do a whatchamacallit. Dendro has his on auto. We love that. Yeah, hitting the Partner Plus thing is actually, we're pretty dang close to it, although we do need 3 months of it for it to happen. And it does help out quite a lot. That extra little bit does, you know, help out, but of course, zero pressure. Zero pressure. Hey, Raballs, what's up? Just need to restart the graphics card? Yeah, the problem is if I restart the graphics card, I also shut down my stream. So, like, in theory, what you're saying is good, but because I do my stream through my graphics card, if I restart the drivers like you're suggesting, it will crash the stream. So, I can't do that. Tara, thank you very much for the 7 months. Hell yeah. Ooh, next level hype train. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Corda Torxia and jack up the fire rate. Things now an aircraft gun. Hell yeah. Just the full burr. I love the dual coded Torxica. They're great fun. If you want to see my build for it, you can type !Torxica. But yes, the Araxia build will be coming out in a bit. Now I'm working on the video right now, but I do have nearly AFK 200 kill per minute damage cap shenanigans. Hey Blue, I'm doing well. How are you today? Good to see you as always. Hey Muffins, what's up? Good to see you as well. Rogue for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yo, Tree, what's up? What you doing today? How you doing? Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna have to verify game files after this, I think. Something is acting up weird in Warframe today. So when in doubt, optimize game files, verify file integrity. When in doubt, we're back at it. Oh, we're always back at it, you know. You've been having a great time with Raxia since you came out. She's great, Vibrant. How you doing today? Unlocked Elite Temporal Archimedia, and your X-Cal felt like it was Baby Tenno again. Yeah, it is a very different power level. Once you get into like ETA, EDA, it's like, oh right, this is actually like mildly hard. Do I think DE will update Araxia build to walk on walls and ceilings? Apparently Pablo did confirm, or somebody possibly confirmed on social media, that isn't gonna happen. With the walking on wall, or the wall running that's coming with the old piece. But of course, never say never. It is Digital Extremes. If there's enough people who want it and they can figure out how to do it, they'll do it. Yeah, the old piece. What did I say? Hey, Crow, how you doing? Ooh, we lucked out. The stupid thing didn't move. Yes, very nice. Hey, Aaron, what's up? Is selling your relics worth it for plat, or is the grind the ducats for plat because you have a lot of Axie relics? Cracking relics and selling them is never bad. Selling vaulted relics can be a good source of platinum as well. But it's largely personal preference. I do have a video on the channel that's 2024 relic farming. A relic farming guide, but it is still applicable to 2025. Nothing has changed in it. Still the same information, so if you're looking for some ways to farm some platinum, you might be able to find a way that suits you in that video. Pablo confirmed that the wall running has nothing to do with Araxia's movements. It will not be influenced because it's too difficult to do triggers and many bugs. Sounds about right. Yep, sounds about right to me. But of course, never say never, right? It is Digital Extremes. If there's enough people who want it, they'll do it. Is Necros Prime ATM? Yeah, what? Necros Prime at the moment? What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking. Okay, let me grab my Zaku. Capture spy. Let's do the capture first. Unvaulted? Ooh, I don't know if he's unvaulted at the moment. I don't think so. Just got out of therapy? Hell yeah, we love mental health. We love it. He's vaulted? Yeah, I thought so. You got another minute to jump on the hype train if you want to get in. You know, no pressure, but just giving you the option. Yo, Prefect, welcome back. How you doing? Hey, everything about you. Okay, I think my game has stabilized itself. I think it was just having a hiccup for the first mission there. Seems like we're okay. Just chillin'? Hell yeah. Chill like a villain. Echo, you came over here and you walked right past it. Do I have all of the relics except for vaulted? How long did it take you? I don't really know how many relics I have. I've just got a bajillion of them. So, will I play Atlas this stream? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe. We're working on our weeklies. So, you know, the weeklies have those, conditional, loadouts. But, so if Atlas shows up, maybe, but if Atlas doesn't show up, then, no, unfortunately. Thanks everybody for the hype train, appreciate y'all. I appreciate you.
Hello there.
Yo, Pokemon fan, how you doing? Welcome on back, excellent to have you. Reasons to keep non-prime versions of Frame. You zoom all yours, so you don't have to spend the extra plat. I'm a collector. That's really the reason. I like to, because also for content-wise, then I can have unprimed frames, so that if someone's like, hey, how do I do a beginner build for this frame? Then I have the unprimed version so that they can see how to do a beginner build for that frame. But it's largely, for me at least, it's largely about just collecting. I like having them all. I like having everything. And you know, just for content reasons, it's useful to have everything, all that jazz. For like a normal player, there's not really a reason to do it, unless of course one of your friends wants a beginner build, and then you can make a beginner build, etc, etc, etc. But nah, for like, you know, if you're, you know, you don't need to. Since assignment activation, Trinity Prime 9K. Yeah, make sure you bring a resource booster, and make sure you bring a cat with, or an animal with the resource, or the what's it called? Resourceful retriever or loyal retriever. Original Code of Basses build you through together. Send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Collecting, took the bullet, started helmeting your non-primes. At some point you gotta regrind them. Yeah, and just for me, it's like, I like the collecting side of things. So that's what I like to do. So that's why I have all of them. Like, it's not necessary to have them all, of course. But it's just what I enjoy doing. You know how it be. Sometimes you do just want to own all the things. Not the other two? Yeah, so there's Loyal Retriever, Prosperous Retriever, and Resourceful Retriever. Resourceful Retriever and Loyal Retriever will increase the, give you a chance to increase the amount of drops that you get off of your, every once in a while, increase the amount that you get from drops. And then, of course, resource boosters help with that too. Yo, Unimore, what's up? Not much. How are you? We're just chilling. We're getting our week started. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We like to do our dailies first, especially since a new Prime Access is coming soon. We're gonna save up a bajillion reputation so that we can get all the goodies. What have you missed so far? Not a whole lot. Just got started, actually. Just got started. Okay. This one is underground, but I think it's in a different tile. No, those ones don't. Those ones only, loot frames only affect, drop rates of dropped loot, which of course, that is not a drop piece of loot. It is a objective reward. For some reason, Noctua on Enervate for Noctua. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? There is a graphical error right now that's happening with some buffs, so that might be what you're experiencing there. Need all this reputation so that I don't have to worry about stuff when a Prime Access comes out. Is this an open door? No, it's not. Okay. I didn't think it was. I thought I saw that it wasn't, but sometimes you just have to double check, you know? Am I on Discord? I am on Discord. Give me a few minutes and I will get you a link. We do not have a, for bot problems, we do not have a, Discord link that the bot will go. My longest survival, probably like 8+ hours. Back in the day. Back in the day. All right. If you are messaging me about something to do with business, Unimore, the link to my business email address is in the description of the stream. Just going based off of your chat pattern, that's kind of sounds like what you're looking for. So if that's the case, please feel free to reach out to me in my business email. Hey Jolly, how you doing? Diamond Dragon, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? On my business email. It is right there. Zenosfire-TTV@gmail.com. Doing good? Hell yeah. All business requests to my email. Short Mate 84 said against you're still finishing up the first two, and then want to do Pseudo Hexus, and once those jobs are done, switch to Nula, but after you do that, sounds good, actually. That sounds like a very, very good combination. At least to me it does. Up this way? Up. Okay, not up. There we go. Oh, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you know what's with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. How many do we have so far? 7 so far. Beautiful. Beautiful. And there's number 8. Easy peasy. How's it going getting more people on my stream? Never been a problem for me. Never been a problem for me at all. Hey Lilith, welcome back. And just as a general, if you have stream questions like that type of a thing, please reach out via email or in Discord private message. We tend to try to keep business stuff out of my Twitch chat because it's not really the time or place. And if anyone would like to come join our Discord, you are absolutely welcome to. How you doing, Lilith? How was your weekend? Hope you had an excellent time. Do you know a group of ferrets is called a business? Yes, I do. A murder of crows. Yes. No Latum build? Nah, I've never really gotten around to it. Okay, on to Suda. Pretty good? Hell yeah, love to hear it. Baby, don't cry. If one crow walks up to another crow and the other crow walks away, that's called an attempted murder. I think it has to be 3 crows. Because otherwise it's just a pair of crows. Which is called a homicide. Take credit for the Boltor video? No, you don't get to take credit for it, Lilith. Absolutely not. I have a list of like videos that I've like need to get done. However, you can claim to take credit. That's fine. But 3 could be a trio? No. A Fluffle? Ooh, that's a good name too. Find me on TikTok, #stream. Do you think you can teach about Riven mods because you have no idea what to do with them? Type !! Riven mods. I have a complete series of shorts going over them. Or ! Rivens, I believe is the command. I've got like 5 or 6 different shorts on it. Actually, more than that. It's like a whole playlist. Thank you very much, Pokemon fan, for summoning that link. Appreciate you. Suda Daily's done. That's what we're working on right meow. Right this very moment. Don't cry. Ba, ba, ba. Yo, Nod, how's it going? Welcome on in. Would a rank 5 encumber be fine? Yeah, probably. Or rank 3 encumber be fine? Yeah, probably. Obviously, getting a higher rank is better. But, like, yeah, it should do you fine. Oh, we were already over here. I backtracked like an idiot. I see. Do I do dailies for the all 4? I only do dailies for 2. So the 2 main ones, in my case, with Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, New Loka, and Red Veil, I only do the dailies for Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda because they do the least amount of reputation damage to each other. You got to message your friend, it's his birthday today. Well, make sure to go say happy birthday to them. For me, what's the best Warframe to AFK in survival? Well, I never recommend AFKing, but right now it's Araxia because I've got a ridiculous 200 KPM damage cap semi-AFK Araxia build that I will be putting out a video for shortly. It's pretty wild, actually. I was really surprised how much damage it dealt.
Target is this location's computer system. Find
I'm just now stuck in my own stupidity right here. How does one get vaulted relics? When they reappear in Resurgence or by buying them from people. Uni, I don't really know how to help you other than the fact that it is in the description of my stream. You just gotta scroll down a bit. Business inquiries to Zenosfire-TTV@gmail.com. It is right there. Oh, someone unlocked it just as I was going to unlock it. Fastest time you completed a mission? I don't know, like 30 seconds for a capture with, like, titania. Something like that. Get an opinion on your first Riven? Yeah, absolutely. Send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance, obviously. You know, we got to get our weeklies done, so that's priority numero uno for today. No loot over here. When will we get an 8-hour stream? I mean, I do it sometimes. I do 8-hour streams every once in a while. Not always. You have to remember, I work 14-hour days between streaming and video creation and all that, so 6-hour streams I think are more than enough usually. Why people AFK in Warframe? Laziness. Yep, it's literally right there. What do you do 8-hour streams? How? You turn on your stream and you do streaming for 8 hours. It's pretty self-explanatory. A lot of people in the leaderboards that will AFK with Lieutenant Envoy and Gauss. Yeah. Yep. The leaderboards are sometimes a little bit weird. Isn't that mind-numbing? I mean, I do 6-hour days 5 days a week. Well, 4 days a week. And then 5 hours for the other ones. I don't always stream for 8 hours. It's literally right in the description, man. I can't help you. If you can't figure out how to scroll down, I can't help you. It's literally in the description of the stream. It's not that hard to figure out. I literally just pulled it up on screen and it was right there in front of you. You don't know how they don't get banned? Because they're not really cheating. They're not doing anything against terms of service. Sometimes they do get banned if they're using like macros or stuff like that. And okay, someone's already at this objective. But I see lots of crates here to be cracked. Wow, there's no candies over here? What the hell's going on?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hi Turtle, I'm gonna brew in this for you.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the
I appreciate the effort of trying to do the spy mission properly. But I'm spied. Got you into Warframe recently. How you spend time together? Oh, that's wonderful. I love families that game together. My, quasi-adopted brothers, I was kind of adopted into their family. And I have been playing Minecraft lately, so we've been having some good fun with that. I'm making a full agriculture-based economy in Minecraft. We found a village right beside where we spawned, so I was like, oh, perfect. And then they found that they had 3 farmers, and I was like, oh, look at this! And then I was like, okay, I guess this is what's happening. Minecraft server when? Probably never. Probably never. I'm enjoying it, actually. We just like to, you know, mess around in games, have fun together, hang out, not be too stressed or worried about the world, and just sort of enjoy, you know, chatting. It's really just a great vehicle for hanging out and chatting, you know what I mean? And that's all we use it for. It's just like, hey, let's hang out. Let's chat. We're all very, very busy people, so we don't really have time to, like, travel to see each other because they're a few hours away from me. So, it's just a fantastic vehicle for, hanging with the homies. You know what I mean?
Stay focused. There's a We've set off too many alarms. It will take all we need so that news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
Building a desert village in your solo survivor world, is not for the place. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm not a very design-oriented person, but my friend, my brothers are absolutely design-oriented people. So, like, I'm just, you know, building farms and, like, making money, and they're just off doing their thing. And the thing that I like about playing just sort of with a small group like that is that, we don't, like, if I don't feel like doing a thing and the others feel like doing a thing, we can still all accomplish goals together. And that's really the big selling point for me. Warframe saw fit to give you a... Ooh, never worked confused in your life about a kit gun? Well, I do have a Sporthrix build. If you type !Sporthrix, I think I've got the command set up. And you keep finding Itan sculptures? Yeah, that tends to happen. That tends to happen. But honestly, it's not bad. Warframe is enjoyable for the gameplay alone, or is it about grind and possession? Okay, first off, I'll admit, Pander, I am the most biased person in the world. Like, A, because I love Warframe, and B, I'm also a fictional partner with the developer. So I'll admit it, I'm biased. But I think that's fantastic. Warframe has never been in such a good state. It's never been as enjoyable as it is right now. It is, it has good grind, it has problematic grind, I'll admit it. There are a few things that need to be adjusted over time, and they are fixing it, and they are improving the new player experience. And they improve the new player experience like every 3 months. They're actively always trying to get it, you know, trying to get that going and improve it for everybody. I think that right now is possibly the best time to get into Warframe, because they are actively and constantly improving the experience. And if you're coming from like another shooter looter, I'm just using this as an example, Destiny, you can be completely solo. The game is completely free to play if you put in the effort to make it free to play. It does require some effort, I'll admit that. It's not like, you know, there are certain things that require the premium currency, but on the flip side of requiring the premium currency, you can trade the premium currency with other players. So you can farm the premium currency by trading with other players. So you're not like, if you were coming from Destiny, they use the silver, you don't need to spend money to play this game if you put in that effort of like trading and stuff like that. Any game requires a grind. Yeah, especially any live service game. Right? Like, all live service games require some kind of grind. But I would say Warframe's grind is pretty reasonable, at least in my mind. But I also come from old school MMOs like Burning Crusade and World of Warcraft, and like things like that. So my perception of grind is very different than other people, and I know that. With how to ease improving the new player experiences, you're thinking make a new account to see what's changed? Actually, Skitty, I will be doing a full new player run of the game up to the Steel Path. When the teacher comes out. The daily login grind, yeah, that's kind of like the only thing is there's like, for a few important mods in the game, there are a few things in the game that are, time-gated. But you can work around and you don't need them. They're more like, they make your life better than they're a requirement for you to play the game. You know what I mean? And there's only 2 that are really important, so after 400 days, you know, sure, that seems like a lot, but you know it is. Oh no! His sub hasn't run out yet. 7 days? Oh no. Oh no. Get off my point, nerds. Oh, never mind. Echo's got it. Oh, never mind. Echo doesn't have it. Whee! Hey, Sam, how you doing today? Teacher update better include Conclave tutorial. Well, they said that it was modding, so I very much doubt that it's gonna have anything to do with Conclave. Recovering still? No worries, bud. I get you. When do I think Caliban Prime releases? Next 2 weeks. We haven't heard about it yet. They might announce it tomorrow. They usually give 2 weeks time. So my guess is, my guess currently is, what is that gonna be? The 20th of August is my current best guess. Because they didn't announce it last week, so that means it's not coming out, most likely not coming out the 13th. So I think that it's probably gonna be, the 20th. Is my best bet, of course, you know, Digital Extremes, you know, will do whatever the hell they want to do. 99 Relic mission when? I hope soon. I love Relic missions and I would love to do them in 99. Yo, Hellblade, how you doing today? Surprise Gyre? No, they did say that at TennoCon that the next Prime would be Caliban. So I'm expecting Caliban. They wouldn't have not shown off Gyre at TennoCon if Gyre was next. You know what I mean? Tell me 100% Nightmare, Batman Arkham Knight. Ooh, how's it going? Ooh, very nicely done, Hellblade. Almost there. You almost got it. Plot twist, we get 2 primes? Okay, and I think that's maybe reaching a little bit far there. Just a little bit. Tenno VIP is on the 17th. Caliban Prime comes out on the 19th. Remember, they release on Wednesdays, Eastern Time. So that would be the 20th. Patches for Warframe are always on Wednesdays. Maybe we get 3 primes? Holy crap, every frame that doesn't have a prime is getting primed? That's wild. Crazy. Remember when DE wanted to release Gauss and Grendel at the same time? I would have thought that would have been super cool. But also, I get it. You know, like, that would have been super cool because they are best BFFs. Definitely not roommates. Praetos Incarnate, Tonokai on Val, Stomp is very fun. Very good. Here's Atlas Umbra. I don't think we're getting any more Umbra frames. I like the Wish, but, I hate to break it to you. I don't think we're getting any more Umbral frames. But, no, Nezha Umbra? Doesn't Nezha Umbra actually technically exist, but it's only on China side? It's like Wukong Umbra and Nezha Umbra, but it's only on Chinese client. I think they got those for the release of, Warframe. Name here is short for you, going over different spots to farm them. Excalibur, Umbra coming next? Damn. Yo, Iron, how you doing? Welcome on in, Super Pants. What you doing? Jaws still in some pain? I mean, that makes sense. You did have a portion of your jaw removed. That definitely checks out. Whee! I think that's all of our dailies.
The data you have collected here today.
Very nice. Trying to figure out why the tank wiped the team on ETA. Oh, is the tank on ETA? Oh no. Oh no. This is confusing to watch with someone who hasn't played the game. No worries. Listen, if you got any questions here, Pander, you always are welcome to ask. If not me, we have a very welcoming and happy community to give you any hands. From Helsing, it was featured in Helsing, but this is a much older song than the Helsing Abridged series. Alrighty, everybody. Let's do a little giveaway. Type !join to get in for some weapon slots. Everyone and anyone can join. Just type !join to get in for the giveaway, to get yourself some weapon slots. Even on your first message, you are welcome to join. However, I do have to run a quick ad break. So, we're gonna run quick ads. You know the deal, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Whoa, weapon slots, muffins. Araxia, your rebuild of Araxia. Who's this? Silver. Let's see. What you got? So the only thing here that I don't like is overextended. Silken Stride's AoE caps at 9 meters, or 10 meters. So overextended's really only helping your webbed embrace, and I find having too high of a range on webbed embrace actually hurts your output, because then people get stuck too far away from you. So I actually like sort of the 160, 190 range area for Araxia, just because of that. And also she really wants strength. Really wants strength. So I'm not a huge fan of overextended on here. Otherwise, I think the rest of your build is fine. The only thing I could really make a recommendation on here would be Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, instead of overextended. And then switch out Augur Reach for stretch. Royale Dragon. What do we got? Fire rate status chance. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Because that's basically what it wants, is more fire rate, more status chance. So that's not terrible at all. Merciless is a very good choice here. I also like Crux on here. Crux goes very well on here, but Merciless is also very good. Critical deceleration. Yeah, that looks good. You have a funny bug to tell me about? Please do. Tara, you're having energy problems with this build. You're testing out Demo Steel Path bounties, trying to keep mobs frozen in place. Let's see. Froust? Okay, you're having energy problems with the build. Where are you getting your energy maximum from? Archon Flow. Okay, so using Xeneric will help you. I actually don't... I know that you're doing it for the snow globe thing, but I actually find that just recasting Avalanche is generally better for freezing people. Maxing out your Archon Flow will help you out with your energy supply, of course, and you replace Chilling Globe if you wanted to go that route with Equilibrium, so that you can health orbs turn into energy orbs for you. Otherwise, Archon shards on your frame, you could use the violet shards for health orbs to energy, and then run a companion with Synth Deconstruct. Dreamer's Bond is fine. You know, it's neither here nor there. But I would probably replace Chilling Globe with Equilibrium if you are running into energy problems. Spyro, what do we got? A Harrow? Ooh, Spyro, I love that. Heavy blades with Rending Crane, the block light combo attack sometimes launches enemies when you aren't moving. Yeah, that's the Nintendo Space Program. Yeah. That's well known. That's an old one. That's a fun one. We call it the Nintendo Space Program. Pew! I love that bug. It's hilarious. Yeah, that thing's been around forever. Yeah. Just hit 8 trillion damage. That's wild considering the game can't go to 8 trillion damage. That's crazy. Need your opinion on a ribbon? Send it over. Send it on over. Melee damage, critical chance, finisher attack. Actually, not terrible. Because this is just gonna replace your damage mod, right? And then it gives you extra critical damage, which isn't bad. The unfortunate thing is that it does have a very poor critical chance, but you might be able to use that actually to your favor with, sort of Galvanized Steel and Blood Rush should get you into the area of like 100% crit chance with this. And if you do that, then you should, you can do melee duplicate to feed into this critical damage, right? Shred. Always shred. Always shred. Shred is the, out of the daily login rewards, my opinion of priority is Shred, Prime Sure-Footed, Vigor, Fury. That's my personal opinion, you know? W-E-A-P-O-N. Weapon slots. Giving to, Kingwin, can you remind me your in-game name? Tiger, I forget what it is. I know you were just in my squad. Wait, hold on, you were just in my squad. Ah, there we go. Weapon slots, there you go, Kingwin. It is in your mailbox. Drink my water? I love water. Oh, so you used the damage finder to check the error logs? That's funny. Man, Warframe does weird things sometimes because of like not being able to show damage numbers. Oh, Chris, multi plus cold, crit chance, crit damage, punch through, plus recoil for the Bratton. The crit chance, crit damage, punch through, in my mind. Yeah, that's one I would go for personally. I really value punch through though, so I'll admit that I'm very biased. Because punch through, you know, gives you a mini AoE, right? But also crit chance is super valuable on a Riven, and so is crit damage, right? So if anything, for the crit chance and crit damage, take it, and then, you know, you can work on the recoil. The recoil's not that hard to work around, right? Like, you can work around recoil very easily. So that negative is basically nothing. Oh, very good. More relics. Yo, Wesky, how you doing? Catalyst or green shard? Always green shards. Always shards. Always shards. Not even a question. Catalyst can be bought with platinum. Shards can't. Easiest bet of my life. Actually, I want to go back to the back room here. Condition overload, Nefri, any good? Neutral combo, get multiplicative off CO, but the dagger themselves worth it? I mean, you can make it work well there, Crow. How well, though, is always up to the question. Now, I would say that's pretty good. Like, you can do something interesting with it, but, like, it's not, let's just put it this way. It's not a weapon that a lot of creators talk about. Right? Is it worth it on there? Absolutely. Is the weapon itself good? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, what do we got on the calendar this week? Riven, Arcane, Green Shard, Adapters, Catalyst, Forma, Arcanes. That's not bad this week, yeah. Sound different compared to my shorts? Yeah, with streaming, it's always a little bit different. Because with shorts, it's very measured and paced, and I'm allowed to just do my thing. But on stream, it's... It's same microphone and everything. That's all. It's just me being a psychopath. There's two wolves that lives inside Zenosfire. One of them's the helpful shorts guy, and the other one's a complete degenerate who streams. Good melee for your Varuna. The Siam waves also get multiplicative CO. Yeah, actually, for Varuna, I mean, literally any weapon that would be fine with condition overload will be fantastic on Varuna. There's not really a bad weapon choice if any of them like have that. Like all of them are fantastic. I wish like that's not even a joke. Hey Black Magic, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Some of Tommy, your older content, you've really come into your vibe. Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of, it takes time, practice, figuring out where and how I want to do my vibe, like how I want to do my presentation style and so on and so forth. I've kind of like fallen into a good groove, I think. Dog days tomorrow? Yes. Soon. Multiplicative makes the brain chemicals? Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm with you, Sam. Don't worry. I am with you. You got a question, I might have an answer. Does anyone know how long Dog's Days is lasting? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know that the website has that information. Just over a month, they said on the dev shorts. There you go. Just over a month. I always forget about buying ribbons here. I mean, to be fair, I've got, I think, like 80 unopened ribbons right now. Because I'm just super lazy. 100%? 100%? Sabo, excavation. Okay, what do we got over here? Nelson, you got a question? Feel free to ask. What's up? Thoughts on the best? Corfell these days is probably the best. Okay. Oh, I gotta take a look at what the challenges are. I would say that the Corfell is certainly probably the best these days. Scaldra troops, containers, melee weapons, abilities, melee weapons, abilities. Okay, easy. So let's switch over to our Valk because I'm addicted to Valkyrie right now. And let's take that one. Oops. RAU. And DETRON. Do you think frames like Volt, Mag, Excal might get a hard mode glyph? They do. They all do. Right now. All of the hard mode tank fight. All of the proto frames are in here. And now, are you talking about, like, without? You mean Tau version? Oh, I have no idea. They already have a hard mode glyph. Why would they get another one? Playing for about 7 months, just getting into Steel Path, but you sold buying your Rally. Grendel Prime, is that good? I would highly recommend, Javin, if it makes you happy, yes. But I would also recommend to save up on a bunch, use a bunch of your platinum for weapon slots, Warframe slots, catalyst, reactors. Like, those are sort of the 4 most important things. You can farm catalysts and reactors in the game, but certainly Warframe slots and weapon slots are very important for you. Make sure that you stock up on a few of those. You can also just farm those frames right now, Nelson, because all of those are, like, currently in rotation. I think Hildren's the only one that's not in rotation for the ones that you listed there. So I would probably just farm the relics for those ones, save your platinum. But if you know, if it makes you happy, just do it. You know? If it's gonna make you enjoy your time more in Warframe by buying those frames right now, do it. I'm certainly the type of person who's like, yeah, just go for it. Lego Dynamite, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo, Fourth, good to see you. Hi, Selkie. Shoot, what one is it? Scaldra. Do you need both the Steinax augments? I mean, I would say that you should try to get all of the augments, because then you can just sort of do whatever you want. Typically speaking, people go for more the 4th augment than the 1st augment. I like both, so I have builds for both, but, you know, if you like Overguard, go for the 4th augment. If you want to do, like, enemy grouping shenanigans, go for the 1st augment. You can run both on the same build perfectly fine and very well. Whee! Oh, that's a car. Whee! Whee! Oh, I didn't bring my Dirija. No. My Dirija. No. Is it just melee kills? Oh, it's just kills. This is easy. Where the hell is my energy? Oh, it's because I didn't get my energy charged up right at the start. That's my fault. That's okay. We'll get our energy up here in a minute. I know, Haze. What the hell? Huh? Yo, Don, been a few days. How you doing? Welcome on back. How was your day? Howdy, howdy. Good, and yourself? I'm doing fantastic. Lots. Very busy, but good kind of busy. You know what I mean? Yo, Elthis, how you doing? Ethis. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. That L became a TH for some reason. The dev short was short-lived? Oh, no. Yeah, the best kind of busy. Exactly. Oh, literally 4 more people. There we go. And abort. And base of operations. Archie Toria. Sorry, I can't pronounce words. I can't pronounce words. Yeah. Why not? Green shard. Destroy 75 containers. And we go here. Nope. We go here. We go here. We go Zaku. We go here. We go here. Bam, 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 bam. Everyone doing their weeklies and quitting when they're done? Yeah, I mean, there's not really a reason for me to keep doing the weeklies, you know what I mean? Like, if I could just speed run it and get out of the mission faster, I'm going to. I'm trying to get, like, the buffs for the EDA, ETA. That's the only reason I'm doing these. Energy? Energy? Just ran back your EDA just to use Corvex? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Can't wait for the new operator stuff. Operator, yeah, it's the operator rework has been something that I was looking forward to because they mentioned that at like Christmas last year. during a dev stream, like the end of the year dev stream. Sorry, the start of the year dev stream, they mentioned it. So it's like, it's nice to see that it's finally happening. And they hid your comment? Well, that's probably because you asked for a boob slider in the middle of a corporate live stream. Yeah, that makes sense why they hid your comment. What did you expect? What did you expect? Ribbon, sure, why not? Ooh, rifle ribbon. Skull troops with melee. Swap to Valk. Scaldra, right? Is that Scaldra? Scaldra. You have chosen Zenosfire over Warframe stream? I love it. Love to hear it. I am, in fact, better than the main Warframe stream. Can confirm. Oh my lord, I'm just stuck in terrain again today. What am I doing with my life? Explosions! Ooh, we got a good tile. Very good. He's not sure what makes it so strong. Melee influence is the strongest arcane in the game by a fucking landslide. To the point where many creators, including myself, have been asking for it to get nerfed just so that people will stop bitching about it being in all of our videos because it's clearly the best choice. The idea behind it is you put on electric and then you put on an element of choice on top of with the electric, and it will spread all elemental status effects that get applied by it, by the weapon, to everyone within 20 meters, including through LOS. Being, LOS means line of sight. So you can hit people behind walls, with it. Now, depending on what type of weapon you're going for, you either want to go, like, a damaging element, like, gas or blast along with electric, and then you do AoE damage. Or you go for something like viral to increase your overall other damage. Now that said, every melee influence build is also a vortex build in disguise, so if you're someone who doesn't like melee influence, vortex is can be slotted into most builds as well. Can we go full electric instead? Absolutely. Yeah. We gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people looking for lives. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some community, twist up, twitch, or the west side, you know, hopefully you know this anything. Peace! Damn! I think that might have been my fastest one. What the devil? Yeah. That's just what I do around here. Combo killer. Sure. A viral-based melee arcane? I would like to see that, yeah. If they buff Vortex 25 meters rather than the current 18, it would probably be used more. The problem with it is line of sight, Mikey. I think that they should increase its proc chance. Instead of making it on kill effect, I think that it should be on proc effect. That's my personal opinion on it. But it's like, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Also, magnetic is super easy for you to do. Is the opticore decent? I like it. The shows they did bidding storage, yeah. We're a very special guy. Is this with abilities or with melee? What are you looking for me here, game? Rendering military honors for a retiree? Heck yeah, that's awesome. I'm just doing my, the Holvania map is easiest to do solo just because of time. So, it's just always easier to just do it with, do it solo than to do it with a group. Because you have to get like a certain number of kills. It's not your squad getting a certain number of kills, it's you specifically. So it's usually just easier for me to do this solo. Because especially on weeklies days, we have so many weeklies now that it usually takes the whole stream to get through it all. Especially if circuits in necessary for me. So ask about it. Influence, you feel like you're using it wrong though. Slapped on Coda Hiroto with base electric magnetic and not seeing a huge difference. Tried not magnetic. The other thing is the Hiroto isn't a status weapon, it's a crit weapon. So there are certain cases where influence isn't a good option because if you have too low of a status chance, it doesn't function very well. It can still be used, but it's not like the greatest. So the Hiroto is probably not a great choice for that specifically because of that. Same with like Valkyr's Talons. It's not a great choice because she has such low base status chance. Because what you're looking for is a very high status, like not even a very high status chance, just like a decent status chance so that you can get the electricity procced and get the other elements being spread around. So the Hiroto I think has like a 10% status chance, which makes it not a great choice for influence. Just unlock the steel path? Love from Switzerland? Hell yeah, we love the Swiss. Modding Valkyr, something confused you. You want to use melee corrosive with Fever Strike and the build uses magnetic rush, but doesn't corrosive come from electric and toxin? Yeah, but are you using magnetic rush? And what's the weapon you're using, Stealth Master? Does your weapon have an innate electric on it? Or innate ability on that? Melee affliction for Valkyr? Absolutely, because especially with her slam attack, her heavy attack, this one here, whoops. It does, lifts people up and does damage. And, along with that, it's also good for her because, a lot of her attacks have, forced, slash procs on it as a part of the stance. Now that said, I prefer melee exposure on Valkyr just for the pure damage because I find that I'm one-shotting everything. So I don't need to do afflictions because they're dead the moment that I look at them. So that's why I typically go for exposure over anything else on Valkyr. What stat should you choose in building a status, melee or weapon? Depends largely on the weapon. It's not binary like that. It's like, what weapon are you using? Like a status-based weapon like the Coda Bass Assist leans into blast because it's very powerful on that weapon. A Nikandi Prime, for instance, has electric on it, so then you can build into a different, you know, there and so on and so forth, like attack speed and so on and so forth. So it largely depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for like a pure status-based build, then like Weeping Wounds to increase your status chance more, Elementalist, melee duplicate for Valkyr's Talons, no. She has base 50% crit chance. She goes way above. She goes way above the 100% needed. The weapon is her Exalted Claws. If you want to, in the description of the stream, AJ, is my in-game name. You can send me your build and I'll take a look at it. It'll take me a little while to get to it, but if you just, like, go here, you go here, and then up here in the corner, there's link config in chat, right above me, see? You can just send it over. You always appreciate the shorts whenever they pop up. Yeah, so if you wanted, my Hirudo, I cannot pronounce the name right. My Hirudo build is here for you if you want to take a look at how I did it. So, but yeah, if you want to like click this button here, you can send it on over. And the name is in the description of the stream. In order to shoot a private message, all you do is, if you don't know how to send a private message, whoa, what the fuck? What? Did you do that just so that you could claim your place in first, Dawn? Is that what you meant earlier? Dawn, thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs. Holy shit. You're back on top? Damn. Thank you very much, Dawn. That is outrageously generous of you. Crazily outrageously generous of you. Thank you very much. That is incredibly generous. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. You know, it's the right thing to do, but like, that's wild. Hey, Oscar. I assume that's how you're supposed to pronounce your name. My in-game name is right there for you, AJ. And you copy and paste that minus the space in front of the slash there to shoot a private message. Thank you very much, Dawn. I greatly appreciate your generosity. That is wild. What the hell? But thank you. Use Fortifier in certain frames for a bit more survivability? Nah. Is it the way you like to play? Does it make you happy, Fourth? That's the only thing that matters. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Damn. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind Dawn. Very nice. Very generous.
Rogue underscore potion cheered Dex 100.
Oh wait, where am I going? What am I doing now? I got distracted by generosity. What am I doing with my life? Melee weapons. Just enemies? What am I doing here? That is insane. Melee weapons? Yeah, we'll do Tech Rod. F it. F it. We'll do it. Imagine no one is gonna claim that one #1 now. Don't say that. They'll do that, man. Bro got stun locked? It's true. It's 100%. Sorry, Blazer, what did you ask there? I missed your comment. I was distracted. Somebody put it in the text stream element. It's right here. And it's also in the description of the other stream. So, my in-game name is widely available. People just need to, you know, look at the title of the stream. Is there a way to view live Warframe stats and ability stats and missions? Yeah, you go here, you go to abilities. Are you talking about like this? Thank you again, Dawn. That is... The generosity of the community lately has broken my existence. It's pretty freaking wild. And it's only the 5th of August, and we already have people competing for first again. What the? How arcanes are working in real time? Yeah, so the arcanes that affect your abilities will show up in there. To my knowledge, they'll all show up in there. But I could be wrong, as always. Luckily enough, it wasn't 100 bombs, so no Saren. True. True. I'm safe for now. The ongoing joke in the community that if I get gifted 100 subs in a singular instance, that I'll play Saren for a week. Outside of, like, content requirements or weekly requirements. No, I changed my name, Ling, just so that, after I got Warframe Content Creator, just so that it's more unified on all the accounts. So yeah, sorry for that confusion. It's now just Zenosfire. You call on deck for ETA? All right, I suppose. I don't even know what's in ETA this week, how bad it's gonna be. I heard a tank fight, so I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Actually, the tank fights are usually not that bad. Mods always get dibs? No, mods don't always get dibs. There's been many times I've told the mods to get effed. There was a few times last week where Iron was like, I'll join, be like, oh, and then I accidentally sent an invite to Iron when someone else said, I'll join before Iron, and then Iron was like, it's okay, I'll back out. My mods are actually more likely to get screwed over than anybody else, if I'm gonna be honest. ETA actually chill? Okay. As long as it's actually chill, then we're good. We done the challenge? We're done the challenge. This is now my Cadillac. Hovercraft, Wisp? No, not really. Strun and Furious Incarnate. Furious Incarnate is slept on? Oh, Furious Incarnate, it was the third most used weapon in the game last year. It's certainly not slept on. Or it was in the top 5. Vrux. Actually, I wonder where it was. Where was the Furious last year? We have the stats. Usage stats. We have the stats right here. We can see. Warframe, Secondary, Latum, Nucor, Epitaph, Alcucor. Yeah, so it's in the top 10. Yeah. It's quite high up there. Certainly not slept on. How do you feel when you get a Vauban in your team with modded for range and sucks everything in? I love it. The only problem with it is like, depending on what tile you're on, it can be a little bit detrimental for you. But, melee critical chance, yeah, sure, why not? Enemies with abilities, ease. It can be a little bit frustrating, sometimes, because if, like, people get sucked into roofs, like, if you're on that Jupiter tile set, then people that spawn in the underground area gets, like, sucked into the roof and makes life a little bit harder. Most played gameplay last year is Conclave? Wow. What's it like to be a literal, like, unicorn? Hey, Wari, how you doing? It's like a grenade launcher, except it's a shotgun. Yeah, it's wild. Also, choose the status evolution when you get to the 4th evolution. Just trust me. Having, like, 700% status chance on a shotgun like that is freaking hilarious. I know that it says abilities. I'm killing to get my energy up because I've got Varuna's helmet on here. I know that it's abilities. I'm aware. I'm just trying to get my energy up by killing things with Varuna's ability on so that I can get a bunch of energy. And then I turn this on and then I do this. See? There's method to my madness. Oh. No, come back. What you up to, Awari? I'm stuck in some cables. How do you build the Aphentus? Ask me in a bit, and I'll double check. I don't remember. Machete Zaw for the heavy attacks with Exodia Brave, Slap Life Strike. Oh yeah, the Exodia, I mean, the Exodias are wild. The sort of Zaw, the Exodia Zaws are do some pretty wild stuff. They're kind of like the only thing keeping that weapon alive, if I'm gonna be honest, is the Exodia Arcanes. Which is really rather unfortunate, because I think that they're very interesting in theory. But they've just never really been something that I really care for. Borrow is back this Friday, Jolly. This is Minecraft. Wait, this isn't Minecraft? What am I doing? I must go with my agricultural-based economy. That's what I've been doing in my Minecraft server with my best friend. I've just been a farmer, and they're just like, what are you doing being a farmer? It's like, we're in a village. There's farming villagers here. This is, I am living in the economy right now. And then last night when I logged in, they were just like, thanks for getting the farm set up. Our toolsmith or our blacksmith has an unbreaking efficiency diamond pickaxe. And I was just like, yeah, that's why I did this. So that we can turn carrots into weapons. Literal plowshares into swords, guys. We're going backwards. Exotic Contagions melee underslung grenade launcher? Oh yeah, they're wild. But carrots are weapons? It's true. Carrots are weapons, but we can turn them also into tools and armor. You're scared? Good, you should be. It's healthy to have a little bit of fear of existence. Hey Blaze, how you doing? Welcome back, Blaze Blue. Always happy to see you. Is Tonkor any good these days? Oh yeah, absolutely. Tonkor was fantastic. Actually, have I done a short on my Tonkor yet? I don't think about it. Mod pack for Minecraft? Nah, we're just playing base. Furious be better with Cascade of Flare or Secondary Enervate? I can't remember what the base crit side of the Furious Incarnate is. After evolutions. So I don't have an answer for you. Because I can't remember off the top of my head. But I am certain that somebody here will be able to answer that. We play Java. Basically, exclusively, we play Java Edition. Because I was told that Java Edition, I don't play Minecraft very much. I was just told by my friend being like, we're playing Java Edition. I'm like, okay, we're playing Java Edition then. To me, it doesn't matter. I just want to play with my friends. They're the ones who sort of know the more intricacy stuff about that game. We just play vanilla. Yeah, we don't do mod packs. We just do vanilla stuff. Yeah, we're all on PC. That's why, I think, for Java. I think is the logic behind it. You want an Incarnate for the Tsar? I've got bad news for you. It's doubly won't get an Incarnate. Because it has an alt fire and it's a Kuva weapon. So far the trend has been, if it has an alt fire or if it has an adversary weapon, it will not get a Incarnate. Now obviously that may change in the future, but that is at the moment the current. Arcane Enervate to base buff mesas? Yeah, absolutely, it's very good. Did I kill Zara's an alt fire? Yeah, it goes from shotgun to grenade launcher. Or vice versa. This way? This way. No, this way. Where do you want me to go? Okay, you know what? Waypoint, if you're gonna mess with me, I'm just gonna leave. Is that it? Oh, how many Excels adapters do I have? Yeah, I don't think I need any more of those. Your issue with the melee corrosive, your new question is, with corrosive procs existing, would it override the toxin status procs? Or do they coexist as separate? They combine and only... So if you have toxin, and you had electric, into corrosive, you only have corrosive. You do not have toxin and electric. It is purely only corrosive. Super hard to parkour? Yeah, I don't mind it that bad. It's not that bad. Give you your Kuva, Incarnin, Prime, Tenant, Wraith, Dex, Coda, Vandal, Prisma, Carmine, Mutalis, Probiscus, Mark 1, Dragon, Gazal, Marasetti, Vecortelos, Sinoid, Secura, Ractus, Sancti, Dual, Axtug. Yeah, I'm game. Still learning the modding system? Not a worry in the world, AJ. If you ever have any questions, I'm always here to give you a hand. I'm always happy to help. Even if it seems like a dumb question, I don't care. I'm here to help. Oh, right. Sentient. Don't I need... Yeah, I need a Heartnth. H-E-A-R-T. I don't have any of that. Okay. Okay, everybody, I gotta do a quick ad break and feed the cat. So, everyone sit tight. You owe him another 50 for that? Oh my lord. Listen, I won't say no. You can buy my love, but please be financially... Please. Be financially smart. Okay, so I just got to run a quick ad break so I can feed the cat. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people will get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see y'all in just a few minutes here. While I'm gone, though, type exclamation point join to get in for... You know, some more weapon slots. We got a bunch of new people hanging out. So it's only in the Twitch chat. If you want to join the giveaway, just pop over to Twitch chat. You can win on your first message. Mods, keep an eye out on the chat and keep an eye out for the winner for me, please, and thank you. That's not what I was looking for. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, what do we got for our ETA? What do we got? Kaya.
Drifter.
What we got? Ooh, Caliman. Ooh, Zaku. Ooh, Gara. Ooh, my Tonkor. Ooh, my Atomos. Ooh, ooh, I got a good week this week. Undersupplied. Okay, but I can do melee. Transmit to operator and drifters blocked. Ooh. Okay, I've got all good choices here. Oh, the Aphentis. Yes, let me take a look. DX12, your PC DX12 will no longer crashes, etc. Maybe defaulted soon. Hold on. What are you saying here, Alistair? Does anyone still have issues running Warframe DX12 in 2025? On your PC DX12, Warframe no longer crashes. Yeah, DX12 is a lot more stable right now. I run DX12 exclusively. Completely exclusively. Oscar 92. Oscar 92. Or Oscart. Congratulations, you've won yourself some weapon slots. Please tell me your in-game name so I can send it to you. Damn. They're flushing out the Bromius quest. You won, Oscar. You won! I need to know what your in-game name is, so I can send you some weapon slots. See, I would like to see Warframe in Vulcan. That's what I would like to see. Okay, Oscar, you just need to tell me what your in-game name is, and I will send you your goodies. I would love to see it in Samhain_Hexen. Perfect. I will get that sent to you right now. Weapon slots. Gift to Samhain _HEXEN. Congrats! There you go. Your prize is sitting in your mailbox. Okay, the Aphentis. This is what I'm running on my Aphentis. I don't know how good it is, but this is what I like. This is how I run it. I don't know how good it is because I don't really play with it very much, but this is how I play it. I don't really remember why Heavy Cal is here, though. I don't remember why I have Heavy Cal on here. Yeah, something like this. This is how I run it. Yeah, everybody, don't forget that we are doing weeklies today, so I will take a look at everybody's stuff, sort of going as we go here, because I have to, get all of my stuff done. Oh, you know what? The tank is gonna spit out a bunch of toxin effects. Enemies. Oh, okay, so weak points. If ever on gas. Maybe we'll be fine. Let's do the Fullman. I don't know how good I'm going to be doing here. Fullman at Tomosh. And Dual Viscous. DUAL. Dual Viscous. Bap, 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 bap. It's my Fullman build? Give me a moment here. I have concerns about my survivability, but we're gonna do our bestest here. Burgerfest for the defense. This one here. And what is this one? Just exterminate? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. CU, we'll do that there. Okay, Rogue, you said you wanted to join for ETA. Okay, we got room for 2 for ETA. And for my Fulman, give me 1 second here. Spyro Voyage, all right. Voyage and Spyro. For my Fulman build, this is what I'm running on mine.
Make sure we get
This is how I like it. I use Crux for the extra status chance and ammo efficiency. You miss Borrow Katir every time? Well, he's gonna be back this Friday. So hopefully you'll be able to pick up stuff from him this Friday.
Once you're locked in, I cannot
Am I using Blast on it? Yeah, I'm using Blast Corrosive with Crux for the extra status chance. Alright. I don't know how good this is gonna be for me. I don't know how well I'm gonna do today, everybody. I'm terribly sorry. If I fail us all, it is my fault. I will take full blame for any sadness that occurs during this. Need to mod your entire Zorus? You heard that I sell Warframe cheats? Why would I need to cheat at Warframe? I'm literally better than that. I'm better than any cheat. Warframe cheats? What the? Who the hell did you hear that from? Slander and lies. No, I don't need to cheat in video games. Okay, Spyro, did we take a look at all your things? Your Fragor. I'm literally better. It's true. I am literally better. Like, I don't need to cheat. Impact gas, decent status chance. So I probably wouldn't go gas on here. Need to get OPM Warframe? Then, you know what? If you want to get OPM Warframe, here's the biggest cheat for you ever. Go to my YouTube channel. I would probably, yeah, I don't know about gas on here because you have such a low status chance. It can do really, really well, but it's kind of like you've only got a 28% status chance. You could swap out Gladiator Might for Weeping Wounds to increase your status chance even more, but you know, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen other. Redacted, what do we got? A Wisp? What? Oh, is that May, is that a dev stream for Soulframe, I assume? I like your Wisp. Redacted. I like the blue one better. Yeah, I like this one better. Offentis, keep rolling, critical chance, reload speed, fire rate minus zoom. I like it. I like it personally. Araxia appearance, the classic red, gold, and black. Very nice. Very nice. Awesome that I haven't bought it. I think, yeah, I don't know. I have bought it, actually. I bought one of the Wisp animations. I just can't remember which one. Soulframe dev stream? Cool. Soulframe's getting good. Soulframe's amazing. I, like, literally, for the last 2 weeks, I've been playing a lot of Soulframe. I'm really, really, really enjoying Soulframe, actually.
Will you, like, take a bunch out and see if that clears things up.
I don't care about your weak point shenanigans. I don't care about your weak point shenanigans. Voyage is down. How did that happen? Time to hope your PS4 doesn't crash. You should be fine. I don't need to hit weak points. I have little turret bros. Let's go, turret bros. Whee! I don't know if we need to find the Ephemeron cache. I don't know if it's one of those days today. I looked at it and I'm like, oh, is this an Ephemeron cache day where we need to do the Ephemeron cache so that we don't get double the enemies? And I've immediately forgotten. Ooh, a piece of candy. What is this? Hold the phone. What is this? What the hell is that? That's such a huge area. New Caliban augment? I do, Vuckasin. It is spectacular. It is outrageously strong, actually. I really love it. You don't need to get the cash? I love that. Thank you, Iron, for double checking for me. Appreciate you. Well, I mean, we're already halfway done. We might as well just finish it. Since it's here anyway, you know? Ooh, we got a Dante, and we got a Volt. Ooh, this should be quite a good little run with us. Voyage, did you take the Dante just to, like, help the squad out, or did you actually have Dante on your choices this week? Either way is fine, of course. Help the squad? That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Helping out the squad, helping out the homies. Love to see it. Whoa. Good crowd control frame to farm with? Frost. Yeah, very much Frost. Frost is a fantastic CC frame, fantastic damage, fantastic squad support, kind of does it all. Is incredibly strong. Oh, Titan, listen, Trinity is outrageously survivable. She's wild right now. Your health and stuff never flinched? Hell yeah. Oh, her survivability is just like, I mean, outside of like straight up invincibility frames, I don't think that there's anyone who's better than her at survivability. Like, she is wildly survivable now. All right, round one down. Round two, defense. Some other stupidly tanky frames. Anything with Overguard is incredibly tanky. Valkyr is like the most survivable frame in the game outside of like Revenant. Sevagoth, because of Gloom, is very good and very survivable. Nezha is incredible. Necros has incredible survivability. Yoreli has incredible survivability. Well, yeah, see, Dante and Rhino, both of those are overguard frames, so that's why I lumped them together, because there's so many overguard frames. Glad you missed the freaking TennoCon stream then. Oh. Ruh-roh. Haro is incredibly survivable. Grendel, Hildren, Styanex. Well, Styanex is overguard frame, right?
Plus, Flare is way hotter.
Oh, you know what? Actually, we're gonna sacrifice my damage here and for making Temple a little bit more survivable. We'll use Shield Bros here. Yeah, Yoreli's incredibly survivable. Like, people really do sleep on Yoreli's power. She's absolutely wild. Incredibly strong, high damage, and if you want to see my Yoreli build, you can type !Yoreli. It has 3 different weapon platform builds. You crashed? Well, I hope that you can get back in, Spyro. Hopes that you can get back in. Gotta go for now? No worries. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. Nourish on Cyanax over his 1 feels criminal. Oh yeah, it's wild. Although, honestly, you don't really need Nourish on Cyanax in my opinion, because, his, energy gain from his, 3rd ability is so incredibly high. Like, it does help out, but what you can also do instead if you're running, you can run Arcane Truculence to increase your overall output quite a lot. Hey, Pizza, how's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot that I got a beginner build made for Yoreli too. I forgot about that. Alright everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully don't miss anything. Oh good, we got Spyro back. Very good.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit?
You're back? We love that. Hey Revan, been a while, how you doing? Well, the other thing that you can do with that pizza is just run a campaign with Synthi Construct. Because if I remember correctly, her health per second passive is based off of the amount of health orbs you pick up. So you don't really care, right? As long as you get health orbs, you don't care where they're coming from. You may have broken Dante? Good. Dante is fantastic. Synthi Construct is like a basically might as well be a mandatory mod for companions these days because of just how much utility is based around that. Commander Keen, thank you so much for the follow. And Kiss My Pixels, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well. Cap out at 600% power strength? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Are you using The power strength from the. Are you an enemy? Oh, you're a Grenier. Of course you're not an enemy. Of course you're an enemy. You're Grenier. Coral Nebula, how's it going? Is Dante's helmet good? Dark Verse? It has some pretty good uses. I've seen some pretty interesting, I mean, if you watch my Nezha video, I go over a Dark Verse build there, with the Divine Retributions, which is a very, very good use of Dark Verse. If you don't like doing that, I have seen, actually, it was Shinovi who did a caster Cooler Vow, using Dark Verse and the Collective Curse ability, which is kind of hilarious. So it does have its uses. I wouldn't say that it's like the best one, like the best helmet option out there, but it's certainly not bad. Midnight Galaxy, thanks so much for the follow. There's just like this one enemy hiding out back here. Oh, you're stuck on the floor? Poor little guy. Poor little guy. There we go. I got stuck back there too. Now I can see why that guy got stuck back there. Evade Kulovo. Ooh, that's cool. What are you doing with your Evade Kulovo? Are you just kind of like hoping that you hit headshots? Or are you doing like with your weapons? Or are you doing something else? Blonde, but recast the overguard every time it goes down, spamming birds. Oh yeah, no. I mean, if you want to see my Dante build, you can check, type !Dante to see that build there. It is wildly powerful. And it's sort of like, it's both incredibly strong, but also because of some interactions with Word Warden, Impetus and the Noctua's Arcane, you put on Encumber onto your Noctua, so your Noctua spits out, your Noctua, or your Word Warden uses Noctua's mods, which means that your Noctua is spitting out a ton of status effects, and it counts as an ability, so then your allies can, get, if they're using Impetus, 78% power strength, without them having an ability that can spit out status effects. So if you're looking for a sort of a, you know, if you're going into a mission with a bunch of your friends, that is a fantastic way for you to support your squad. And if you type !Dante, you can see my build for that exact setup. Where'd my fire rate go? Oh, my Toxic Notter's dead, that's why. It's like, my fire rate. There we go, Mercy. Truculence. Hot shot! Sweet! I get to keep helping Malpheus with his hot shot. We love to see it. Pizza Riotin, or Rotonian. I don't know how to spell your name, sorry. We're gonna keep calling you Pizza. I can't speak English. Glad you put Influence on Umbra? Absolutely, Influence on Umbra is wildly powerful. The Tome Mods Alchemy missions. The Alchemy mission on Demos is the drop spot for Tome Mods. No, wait, Tome Mods. Sorry, not Alchemy. The tome mods are, oops, I just wasted energy. Very good job. The tome mods are mobile defense on Demos. You should just buy them with platinum from the market board. The alchemy, like, I actually like mobile defense missions, but most people aren't huge fans of it. And just because there's so many different tome mods, I typically just recommend people to buy the one out of the, I have no energy, and I'm very sad by this fact. And I've already used my energy pizza, and no one is dropping energy orbs for me, and this makes me sad. But, nerd, I've got a Cali man. So I just need a little bit of energy in a group of enemies, and then I get 200 energy for free. Oh, I love alchemy. Alchemy is my favorite mission type in the game right now. If you get super, yeah, I would just, I personally recommend just buying it with plat from the market board. It's 140 for all of them, and then you don't have to worry about it. It just makes your life a little bit easier. But like that said, it's still not a bad farm. You can do it pretty, like, you know, not too difficultly. You know. Hey, Rio, how's it going? Thank you. How you been? Posture, Zenos, posture. I think most of my pain problems right now is coming from my posture being terrible. So, like, I'm actively really trying to fix my posture. Give the boy a treat! Okay, well, he just got his dinner, so he's hiding. He's having his post-dinner, his post-lunch nap. So, I will get him his treat ASAP. Fall from the sky! Okay, my Fulman's not doing the best, but it'll work. 10... 12... Stream ending 1800 CT, whatever time 7 p.m. Eastern is for you. I have no idea if CT is an hour behind me, but I think it is. I think so. I can't remember. I mean, that's why there's Skyfall. Damn it, you're right. You farm most of the time mods, but also you like Mirror Defense and Sanctum. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind Mirror Defense, right? I'm with you there. I actually like Mirror Defense missions, but it's not everybody's cup of tea right now. So, like, I do get it. Man, am I gonna have to, like, switch over to the... There we go. Wow, the weak points don't want to die to me. This is impressive. And frustrating. Huh? Wow, these things are tanky. Real outrageously tanky. Oh, is this the you take less damage from things that aren't missile launchers? Is that what's happening here today? I think that's what's happening here today. Yeah, but I usually just one-shot the tank. Use RPG? Okay, it's the less damage to the weak points. That's what I couldn't remember if it was that. I wasn't paying attention. Shimmy in a conga line. Okay, your name is glorious. Thank you. W-I-N-I-G. Day the waves. I don't talk to you or toxic. I'm just trying to be honest. Look at the way you say like you. I was so sad when they didn't play this song at the Tenno concert, but I also understand it wasn't exactly the vibe they were going for at the Tenno concert. So I get it. I get it. This is like this is my favorite song by Digital Extremes right now. I love this song. It is just like that cattiness that I absolutely love. Caliban best frame? I think Caliban's fantastic. He's one of my top 5. Especially with this new augment, just sort of like, ooh, spicy. Quite tasty. And you're marching forward. Right, left, left. Down. Energy, please. Where's my dog? Give me my attack speed, dog. Oh, that's beam's gonna hit me. It's gonna hurt. What song? It's the Ureli Prime song. Look at that sweet, say I like you. Trying on another day. Lamenting the Days would have been amazing. It was wait, didn't that got played? Yeah. Some people subsume Zaku's with Roar, because you can't have both of them on at the same time. They're sort of mutually exclusive ones, and depending on what weapon you're using or depending on what you're going for, sometimes Roar is a better option. Not always, obviously, but sometimes it is a better option. Did you space out and not hear it? I thought that they played it. I could be wrong, though. I cannot see any of these weak points today. There's one. Nope, never mind. You're invincible. Yeah, I thought that they played it, but I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again, as always. Tentacles. Do you want to get out of the wall? Thank you. What do I think that should be reworked after? I mean, I would like to see a chroma buff. I don't think that it needs a full rework like everyone's saying. But I'm also a chroma stan, so what can I say? Otherwise, Banshee, Limbo are both frames that I would like to see reworked. You know, people say Loki needs a rework, and I say to those people, you should learn how to play Loki. Multiple, when you stab your quota, check them all. Checks all the ones that you have equipped, Blazer. So then you can put on 3, stab. If it's none of those 3, you switch them out, repeat, and then if again, switch them out to the ones that you haven't tried.
So much data to sift through. Now the real
Thanks for taking Dante on the run today. Voyage, I appreciate your sacrifice. Meg's pass rework? Yeah, there's a lot of passes in the game that need reworks. I would actually like to see them just do, like, instead of reworking individual frames, I would really like to see them just rework all the passives in the game. Like, I understand that that's probably not gonna happen, but that's what I... Ooh, we got an Emerald Tau! Ooh, tasty. I would like to see that. On the ground. Loki's passive is only used for Riven Challenge? Yeah, I mean, the passives, we're not talking about passives. We're talking, like, specifically passives when I'm talking about Loki. We're talking about, like, a whole ability kit. I actually think Loki's in a fine place right now. Loki's only a Riven clearer? You don't go to level cap much, do you? Which is fair, because level cap is, like, not really that big. Not that important of a thing. But, no, Loki is incredibly strong. Wildly so, actually. He has near constant invincibility as long as you're paying attention. He has a huge amount of status priming and status spreading through damage decoy augment. And is a fantastic weapon platform frame. He is very, very good right now. And if you want to see my Loki build, there you go. It's right there for you. You go with Saren as your main? That's still totally fair. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. Hey, Sir Nugget, how's it going? All right, GG squad, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you all. What weapon platform can he do? Literally anything. Yeah, literally anything. Choose a weapon. Go forth. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, my Hero. Ooh, my Araxia. Do you think my AFK Araxia would do well here? Should I try my AFK Araxia in an ETA? I'm gonna try. Hold on, I want to try something. I am gonna try to do the AFK Araxia solo EDA. I want to see if it will work. I've got an AFK Araxia build. I want to see if it'll do ETA on its own solo, or EDA solo. Assassination? I can work around that. That's fine. Magnus. Nice. Oh, you know what? We have, yeah, the assassination is the only one that can give me any problems here, but I should be fine. Ooh, Nikandi. Ninkandi. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Should not care. Okay, I'm gonna try it solo. Wish me good luck. I don't need luck. I got an AFK Nautilus, bro. We're gonna see if this works. So this build, by the way, was getting 200 KPM damage capping. And it was near AFK. So we're gonna see if we can do EDA solo. Let's see. How you doing, Sir Chris? Can we get a shout out for Sir Chris, please? If it doesn't, can you join? Absolutely. Yeah, that's why I use the order, the order skin. Oh, the Nautilus died already? What the frig, bro? Okay, never mind. The Nautilus build isn't gonna work here because the Nautilus is gonna die right away. Ha! Jokes! Ow! Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. Okay, I tried. The void portals ruined me. Hold on, we can brute force this. The void portals are in fact kicking my butt. And kicking the butt of my Nautilus. So I just gotta like dodge these things and I should be fine. Yeah, see, the Nautilus is just dying one shot to these void portals. Okay, hold on. We'll get through this, the exterminate solo. Our poor little Nautilus is not happy about void portals. Okay. Are you okay, buddy? You're okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We have to get this going here. There's just not enough enemies to make it work. All right, so it's not gonna work here, but that's okay. We'll try in the disruption mission. Oh, the Araxi is gonna be a video coming out soon. Yeah, that's not out yet. That'll be out soon. You can finish a Gruzling? That's wild. Hey, Jade. What's my 3? Still Scuttlers? No, it's Comey's Helminth. You can finish the Angels too? That's so silly. That can't be intended. Oh, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. So sit tight. We gotta run this ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and what's with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Bye. Okay, Exterminate's not the greatest choice, but Alchemy should do really well, actually, for this. Frickin' Overguard. It's also because my Nautilus is just dying instantly to these little void portal things that keep popping up. I keep forgetting that I'm using the Recarn effects, and I keep forgetting to use my ability, or use the reload mechanic. See, yeah, it's these little void portals are just blowing up my Nautilus, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. I forgot that those void portals would be blowing up my Nautilus. Blast, because Blast works as a weapon hit and is very strong against Overguard because it will deal damage to the Overguard enemies. That way. Stupid Necromech. Yep, Araxi is fantastic with anything with high multi-shot or high fire rate, or both. There you go. Good job, little Nautilus. You got this, baby. Not out yet. I'm working on it. The video will be out probably in a week or two. I got the script finished writing last night, so I'll be doing audio recording for it in the next day or two. I'll continue with Weeklies, Redacted, if I finish this solo. Well, I mean, it depends on if I have, something I need out of Ooh, Tau Forge Red. Out of circuit or not. If I don't need something out of circuit, then we'll rerun this with people. And I'll just help people out. But if I don't need this for circuit, then, oh, gear wheel's locked. Oh no! Wait a second, is the void portal killing my Nautilus? Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see. There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, yeah. That's the shit we're looking for. Yeah, there you go. Good job, little buddy. Keep it up. Keep up the Lord's work. Keep doing the Lord's work, little Nautilus. You got this, baby. There you go. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, well, you know what? We're in an alchemy and there's a bunch of invincible people. So, like, give the poor guy a break, okay? I'll take it into survival when we're done doing this. Oh, I got the one-shotted. Oh, and everything's got overguard. Very nice. I think this is where I failed. Nope, we're good. The Bazza deserves an Incarnate to make it better? I would love to see a Bazza Incarnate. I would love to see a Bazza Incarnate. Why did it go down? It was on 100% heat. Fallen Angel Caliban? Yeah, it might take me a while. What are you doing? Why aren't you firing? Oh, you're not alive right now. That makes so much sense. Why you're not killing people for me. I don't like you. There we go. Thank you. Just out in the hay. Pew, pew. Yes. Yes. Oh, the only problem with this Nautilus plan is that whenever you go invisible, the Nautilus can't attack for some reason. And I haven't quite figured out how to fix that. So, like, that is the weak point of this build, is when the Nautilus decides that it doesn't want to attack people because you accidentally went invisible. Why aren't you dying? Oh, it's because you need electric, that's why. Right, I forgot that was the thing here. I wasn't paying attention to the mission. I'm an idiot. Where? There. 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 Yes. Yes, yes, yes! Yeah, I've got assault mode on, but it's, whenever you're invisible, for some reason, your companion just doesn't attack. Which is, like, minorly frustrating, but, you know, honestly, I took this thing for a run in, like, a Steel Path Survival for 30 minutes. Yeah, it's great. I'm certain that someone has already figured out this combination, by the way. I'm certain that this is not anything new. But I'm having fun with it. Mendez, welcome on in. How you doing today? That's not the color I was looking for. Okay, it's probably not the greatest for this. But we're gonna manage, it's fine. I'm also not paying attention right now, and I really should be, considering it's EDA, ETA. None of you have any of the things that I'm looking for. That one there. Anyone here got a little heat? Yeah, see, my problem is I never have time to actually watch other creators' content, so I just have not seen anyone's builds on anything. But also that means that I get to figure out stuff on my own, and I don't really, you know, rely on other people to feed me stuff. Which is what I prefer anyway, so that's fine. And then when the Nautilus dies, it's sad times. Hey, mister, what's up? Auslander, Auslander. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not great at this, but you know what? We'll see how it does with the boss fight. We'll see how it does on the boss fight. A large shrub, what's up? Whoops, that's a roof. Would be fine on controller? I haven't heard any complaints about people I know who play her on controller. It's not like there's anything majorly different about her playstyle. Cheese? Always cheese? Understood. That's not what I wanted even slightly, game, but thank you. Come on, come on. No, I don't want to go invisible! Why are you underground? Whoa! I didn't even know you could latch over here. All right, Blue, we'll catch you later. Only two? What is this? I've been cheaped out. Nah, I forgot to do the reload thing. Oh well. Come on. Seek faster. Thank you. Can I pick this up from here? I can't. Wait, I can pick up this one down here. That's what I'm looking for. Has the boy been given a treat? Well, he's currently having his post-lunch nap, and he does already have one treat lined up. Which will, of course, get those treats to him once he's awake. Now, I've run out of energy, which is minorly annoying. But we'll manage. Thank you. Thank you. On the dual torque skill? Not sure. Type exclamation point torque skill. You'll see my build. I can't remember what I put on. Oh my lord. I am not moving properly today, even in the slightest. There we go. Spectral Serration good on Navarro's bow? Absolutely. Yo, Skittles, how you doing? I want to see if my, stupid, build here can do, ETA on its own, but it's not working out very well because of the random AoEs that keep killing the Nautilus here. The Nautilus is wild as heck for damage output and can do some very funny things. So I want to see if I can do ETA on its own. And so that's what we're testing right now. Because in theory, what should happen right about now... Oh, the little Nautilus is just attacking things in the floor because Araxia's ability is killing things in the floor for some reason. Oh, would you look at this? This is not something that I expected to happen. Yeah, okay, so this build does not work very well for what I'm trying to do here. Unfortunately. But then when it goes, it goes! Oh, and then I died. Oh, thank you. I hope I'm alive. Instead of stuck in a cutscene dying. Nope, I was stuck in a cutscene dying. Thanks, game. And my Nautilus is dead again. Okay, so the Nautilus dying is the biggest problem here. But then that happens. Yeah. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Yeah. See? Now, the only problem is now I can't res myself because it's killing everything too quickly. So, it has problems, and I've definitely just failed this mission because it's wildly too successful. But, you can see the theory. You can see the theory. So it has some survivability concerns, especially when the Nautilus starts dying. But it does actually work pretty well. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do EDA. And I'll switch over to my hero. Oh, we need to go normal hero for this. And Toxic Snotter. Redacted. Okay, we got room for two. Dawn, what's your in-game name again? I think I got you on my friends list though, right? And we got room for one more. EDA. Yeah, so that's the idea behind the build. It's AoE, you know, I'll take it into survival later just to like show you. But yeah, this is gonna be part of a video that I'm putting out in the next week or two. What's ETA like? Not that bad. It was pretty easy. I mean, we did have someone bring a Dante, so that like solved a lot of the problems, but it wasn't that bad. Even with that. Would I rather Sevagoth or Araxia? I prefer Araxia. Oh, there you are, Dawn. Thinking what shards on Frost? I run 2 cast speed and power strength, I think. And that's it. All right, we're looking for one more for EDA. If anybody wants to join us, we need Uno Mass. We are just going to run a quick ad break, and I'm also just going to go like stretch and take care of my back. I need to fix my posture a little bit. So, Bandito, if you want to let me know what your in-game name is, I will send you an invite when I get back from this ad break. If you guys don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. And we'll be back in a minute here. Bandito, if you can just type your in-game name into the Twitch chat when I get back, I will shoot you an invite. Okay, I'm back. Bandito, what is your in-game name? Nope. Bandito! Dito _ What are we doing? We're doing EDA. Elite Deep Sanctuary Onslaught. Or Deep Onslaught. Elite Deep Archimedia. I had a stroke, don't mind me. Hellfire, welcome on in. What level? Like 300 something? We're full up on squads at the moment. Am I gonna do relic runs? Possibly. Anil, thanks for the follow. Arise, thanks for the follow. Hellfire, thank you for the follow. You got rejected because you're in the mall? No worries. I see the copy-paste bug is back again today. Nope, never mind. I lied. What are we doing now? ETA? It's all good. Not a worry in the world. I'm just gonna get water while you're getting loaded in. Okay. Just need more energy? Yeah, it's usually like... Once you get into the later areas of the game, energy becomes a lot more important. But it also, there's lots of ways for you to solve energy. As well. Man, I can't move today. I'm trash at movement right now. Energize, nourish, energize, nourish, energy nexus, Zeneric passives, equilibrium, synth deconstruct combo. There is lots of ways to solve energy problems these days. A lot of ways. Am I doing ETA? I'm doing EDA. We've already done ETA. Yep, so Energy Nexus helps a lot. Keep in mind, you should actually watch today's short. Okay, what happened there? Never mind, you don't have EDA? Okay, we're just gonna do it with 3 because we've spent like 30 minutes trying to get a squad together, so we're just gonna do it with 3. I ain't got time. We'll just do it with 3. You just blue screened? Oof. Oof. Well, we can wait for you to come back. New Umbra variants? Don't think so. Personally, I don't think that we're gonna see anything to do with Umbra. Okay, I gotta reset the squad anyway, so let me get invites back out to peeps. Dawn and redacted. Let me know when you're good, Bendito. I'll shoot you another invite. What build am I running? What is EDA? I'm running my Harrow. What Harrow build am I running? This is gonna be a bit? No worries. We'll just go without you then. EDA is a weekly hard mode mission. I'll show you my Harrow build in a bit here, but I do have a few different Harrow builds. So if you give me a minute here, and says G, we'll get you my Harrow build in a minute here. But EDA is Elite Deep Orchimedia, which is a special weekly hard mode mission that you can run once a week. That gives you endgame resources like Archon shards, some arcanes, depending on a few other things, some other stuff. But typically speaking, that is what it all comes with. Wow, the reload speed is so fast that it's hard to hit the, stuff there. Okay, the reloading ban, the thing to, oh, that's very frustrating. I rechanged my name back to just straight Zenosfire, and it reset all my settings for some reason. So all of my stuff is, I usually don't have X to reload, and it's been messing with me way too much. Frig! What the hell ate through all my shields there? Damn, that was awful. Wow, I can't. There you go. Okay, we need to hold on. Okay, can you res me? Sorry, this needs to change immediately, or else I'm gonna break my everything. Hold on. Options. Customize key binding. Reload. Context action. Where's the reload? There we go. That was going to drive me insane if I didn't fix that. So apologies, squad, for the delay. It actually was. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything right now. Oh, I'm terrible at this game today. Frig, I'm terrible. There you go. There you go. Now we're gaming. Now we're there. No, we're not there. Never mind. No, we're not there. Never mind. I've got too much reload speed. Legitimately never had this problem before, having too much reload speed. Yeah, I screwed it up again. Wow, it's like instant. Yeah, it might as well just be instantaneous. That's hilarious. I haven't played with the Recarn effects in a long time, so just getting reused to how this thing functions is... and the timing of the reload stuff is minorly annoying. But we're getting there. We're fine. No worries, Blazer. We'll catch you later. There we go. We got there. Altador, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Solene Kalene? Kalan Canely? Sorry, I can't pronounce words. This is probably one of the more frustrating EDA mechanics, is when these guys go invincible until you throw the right element at them. You have Madurai, so cast speed isn't an issue? Well, remember that you may want to be using Zeneric for the energy regeneration, but Madurai, of course, cast speed is also quite good. A Boar Prime build, you have to remind me. Fourth, once we're out of here. I will not remember. I usually run Zeneric on my Frost, specifically for the energy regeneration concerns. Yeah, that was my fault. Another gas one, eh? Hey, Volatile, how you doing? Doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Just working away at our EDA here. Most forgettable Warframe ability? I don't know, I've forgotten about it. That's not what I pressed. Nope. All right. What'd you miss? So much. So much. Literally everything. We had double assassinate this week. That's weird. It's It's true. I did 76 backflips. New world record. If I push the button, it means I would like the ability to work. Thank you. Wow, how can I not hit this? Okay, that's it. Thank you. Lord have mercy upon my soul. Alrighty, now I gotta figure out if I get to do circuit this week or not. Easy. We got there. Drink my water. I mean, probably should. Yeah, telling me what ones there are is sadly not actually that helpful. Because I need duplicates and triplicates and quadruplicates of stuff. So unfortunately, that's not that helpful for me. But I appreciate the effort. Alright everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, fuck off. Don't like ads, kinda like me and you want with community. Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Finish all the main story quests in how many days? I know of a few people who have done it in less than 24 hours. But they were like veterans going back and doing the quest over. So they already knew how to do everything. So less than 24 hours if you know what you're doing. For a rather new player, take your take your time. There is zero rush. Warframe is not a problematic game for that type of thing. Not problematic in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, the big thing is always with Warframe to remember is that it's a marathon, not a sprint. You have to take your time, be patient, there's no rush at all. Okay, if I push my button, it means I would like the ability to go off. I know that sounds wild, I don't know why I'm having so many issues with that today. $13,000 platinum in a month? That person must have been buying ribbons. There is no reasonable explanation outside of buying ribbons to be spending 13,000 platinum. Omniform bundles? Yeah, that would be the other. What is this? Ah! That's what this is. There we go. No, I know that it's the boss arena. I just couldn't remember where the entrance to the boss arena was. It was a memory problem, not a location problem. No, okay, please listen to the inputs. I am telling you. Game. Okay, my keyboard is actually messed right now. There we go. What school is it? I'm using Zeneric because I always use Zeneric because I love Zeneric. But it doesn't really matter what you use on Hero. Can you join the circuit if I do it? Sure. Oh, damage attenuation. Just a casual 1200 heat stacks. Last Grasp, that is the Waybound school for Unaru. Extra life? Yeah, so when you go down, you can, if you need to get 3 kills, you go into your operator drifter form. And if you get 3 kills during that state, then you get free rest. Why is it zooming in when I'm firing? Has that always happened? Am I losing my mind? Is there a limit to it? A time limit? Yeah, you have a certain amount of period of time in order to activate it. I don't even know where the boss is. There we go. Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm having a bit of a frustrating time because of mechanical keyboard problems in ETA or EDA, but otherwise things are going quite well. Frig. Well, I'm also just not paying attention very well. I'm playing very poorly today. Everything that's happening here is skill issue more than anything else. Fox, I'll read your message in a second. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a hard mode boss fight. Uno momento, por favor. I missed. There we go. Screw you, nerd! Let's get the hell out of here. That's not the way to go, game, but thank you. Now, if I can stop bonking my head into walls,
Guy
that would be great.
2001 just
Hey, Foxy,
subscribed.
thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. Hell gears. Alright, let's skedaddle. GG squad. Took a second there, but we got it. We fixed it. We got it. Corvex is so fun. Yeah. Stay in the squad, peeps. We'll go do this Netracell together real quick here. That's not what I was looking for. Shiny treasures. Ooh, a yellow shard. I love yellow shards. Thanks, Burb. What do I want to play with? What do I want to play with? Hey, let's just use whatever we got here. It doesn't matter. Netracells. Let's go! Oh, don't worry, Don. I'll grab malt. Why does it feel like my movement's weird today? Like, am I just losing my mind? Potentially. Yeah, it just feels a little bit off today. I mean, it's been feeling off ever since that hotfix that came out, so I think it might have something attached to that. But, I can't really confirm or deny. It could also just me being crap at the game again. That tends to happen every once in a while. Posture, Zenos, posture. Hello! What's up? What you up to today, Fluffy Wolf? Oops. Yeah, but why would I want to auto-mansel that? Me and auto-manseling. Name a more iconic pair of hatred and spite. I hate. Where the hell did you just go? That man just got raptured. Chroma gets a rework as well. I mean, I think that they mentioned that Chroma's in the eyes to get a rework. Like, they, you know, they're thinking about it. That AMA that they did earlier in the year. Remember, guys, we gotta kill stuff inside of the circle. Yeah, they did mention it in that AMA on Reddit a while back. Make sure you're in the circle. That's the only requirements. Man, I can't hit this today at all. I am playing like trash. You're annoyed? You're only missing 2 pieces to your Frost Prime? Well, that's not too bad then. You're well on your way to Frost Prime. 100 meters away. Never mind. Redacted got there very quickly. Good job. Two pieces is better than no pieces, exactly. Yeah, screwed up again. Buttons. When I push the button, that means I would like you to work. Thank you. Why is my keyboard acting up today? What the frig? Okay, there is actually something wrong. Okay, well that tech problem seems to have probably been associated with IQ today. That tech problem I was having earlier. Okay, alright, never mind, I'm just done with today. I'm just done with today. Yeah, I think that IQ is doing something weird again today. I was having problems with it yesterday, and it's kind of the only thing that I can really say is like my input lag. I'm going to throw this keyboard across the existence of the universe. They will find it in the middle of a black hole when they eventually go there. Yep, that's where I'm at. I may or may not break a keyboard today. Now, like that said, I actually really like Corsair's products. They usually don't mess up, but it's certainly doing something here today. Leaning Assassin Bolter Prime if you wanted to. Best element. It's high slash, so you're looking for like viral. Yeah. Equinox is she. I didn't hit the E button. Oh, lordy, I'm gonna throw everything into a black hole of sadness and despair. And why is my FOV so weird when I am firing? Has that always been a thing? Am I just being antsy today for some reason? Probably. Move in the direction I am telling you to. Thank you. Again, this is a keyboard problem. At least for me it is. And or a skill issue. Yeah, why is it zooming in so much? The freaking thing just ran out. Oh, they changed that, so you can't interrupt the reload. That's funny. There you go. Yeah, why is it zooming in so much when you're firing? Has that always happened? Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. Well, it's more of what tech problems does to a person. Nope, that's incorrect, Altador. Equinox is female in both sides. Both day form is female, and so is night form. It's supposed to, and I quote, show off both sides of femininity. Oh, that was more frustrating than I'd like to admit. And again, it's just my keyboard doing stupid things. GG! Do-do, ba-da-dee-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-dee-da-do. Okay. What do we have for our Archon hunt? That's correct, Sophia, yeah. Sabo Excavation Showdown. That's all relatively easy. That's all relatively easy. What am I doing? Where am I? What am I doing with my life? Okay. Do I want to play my hero? Yes, but I'll play that hero. If I push the escape button, it means I would like to hit the escape button. I know, that sounds wild. Can you sense the frustration? Yeah, what do I want to use? Yeah, I don't really want to play hero. Do I want to play hero? No, I'll play Caliban. I don't know why I feel so anxious today, but that is what's happening here. All right, Blazer, what's your in-game name? Cool King, what's your in-game name? We're doing Archon Hunt. We got room for one. That's Cool King. Blazer, what's your in-game name? And we got room for one more for Archon Hunt, if anybody would like to join us.
Fair warning, if you do ever die on
Sigur's Prime worth running on your rally if you're still pre-path? Yeah, Sigur's Prime is fantastic. Archon hunts aren't steel paths, so don't worry. Ink, what's your in-game name? Icing on the cake, but not necessary for viability? Well, I mean, it's still fine, right? It's still perfectly fine, like, without the Incarnate. The Incarnate brings it into, truly unreasonable levels. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. But during the ad break, we're gonna run a giveaway for a Gauss Prime set. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Gauss Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you've been lurking, feel free to type !join. But during the ad break, we are gonna be, during that giveaway, we are gonna be running a quick ad break here, which is just, you know, we have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye on things for me. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to go relax and stretch. I'm back. I'm back. Back again. Shady's back. Under duress? Well, you don't have to, you know, you should. Warframe's great, but...
Hello there.
What's up, Blazer? CPU at 94? Oof, laptop gaming. Oof, laptops sometimes. Is that normal? Relatively. Mitra 95. Mitra 95, please type in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite in a few minutes here once we're done doing this. Oh. I forgot that I can't use whatchamacallits here. Caliban? Yeah, I love Caliban. Like I said, I play a lot of Caliban. I've been a big fan of Caliban, even pre his rework. But I'm also addicted to minion builds, so... You know. Mitra 95, please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. You've won a Gauss Prime set. Best companion? Doesn't really matter. Or do you mean his summons? Because his summons, it's definitely the Turk guys with his, just companion, doesn't really matter. It's not super necessary, like, companion choices aren't super necessary for his kit. I would say, you know, anything that's survivable, if it's spreading viral to increase damage, so, like, you know, Panzervoltable File is always a good choice. Right, it doesn't really matter. His ability kit's not really, you know, it doesn't really care one way or another if you have, a strong companion or not, because it's not like necessary for his output. Okay, Mitra, you got 3 minutes to claim your giveaway before we reroll. Reviewing builds today. We're getting our weeklies done first. Once we're done our weeklies, then we will be moving forward from there. Isaiah Karan? Sorry, I can't. I'm dyslexic. I can't speak English barely, so thanks for the follow, though. Doc, you know. Is galvanized aptitude multiplicative or additive? Depends on the weapon. Okay, I'm assuming that you have that bug where it's not showing you the mission. Hello. Welcome. Getting some here. How come? Which weapons? It's there is a list on the Wikipedia that goes over all of the weapons that have multiplicative, and how come? Great question. When in doubt, weird spaghetti stupidity.
In the hour of my sacrifice,
I swear I summoned those. Depending on the weapon, some are multiplicative. It's usually weapons that aren't hit scan are the ones that are sometimes multiplicative. So think like Archoplasmor, Basilisk, things that aren't like direct hit scan weapons are usually the ones that have multiplicative. And the reason why is random spaghetti code. It's actually something that I hope that they'll like unify, because it's kind of like hard to explain it to a new player. So yeah, that's what I mean by not hit scan weapons. Projectile based weapons. Wondering if the crit bonus is worth more than the mod? On my Bratton, I do use it. It's not multiplicative. I just use it for additive damage, but you can sort of do either or.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located.
Your luck is horrible? Sounds about right. So is mine, I get it.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
What are you having bad luck on? 3 rifle ribbons? You should look up how many rifles there are. That's not terrible luck. You're just dealing with statistics. That's not terrible luck at all. That's just stats. Because there's like 100+ rifles. You're definitely very unlikely to get a ribbon of a weapon that you are specifically target farming. Very, very rare. Does include the other 20? Yeah, but it's not escalating odds. Again, statistics, not luck. But I understand the frustration either way.
carcass of my mother. Behold, limbs of my children.
May sell your dual talks. Honestly, yeah, I don't really care for ribbons. Like, they're nice to have, but I'm not someone who really cares too much about them over the years. Give me power cell. Okay, where's my squad? What are you guys doing? You just want ribbons for your main three? I know, I understand. You mean the three most popular weapons in the game? Or three of the most popular weapons in the game? Yeah, it would be nice to have those. I agree. But, yeah, no. I mean, with all the different weapons in the game, it's not always, likely to get what you want. That's kind of the curse and joy of hunting for ribbons, right? Are low-ranked prime mods better than normal mods? If it, you can see the stats of the mods. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Depends fully on how much you have there. Kuva Brahma good? Yeah, it's got ammo supply issues though, because all AoE weapons have reduced ammo capacity. So they do have still a good weapon, but not as good as it once was. Ow! How did I die? That was surprising. Hey, Dino, what's up? I mean, the Cougar Braum is still fine. It's just not what it used to be. Beta, welcome on in. How you doing? Been trading a lot recently? Nice. I'm too lazy to trade. Come along, children. To the objective. Wait till the Prime drop? For who? Caliban? I can't wait for Caliban Prime. I'm very excited. Why not something to do? That's fair. Shadowhunter, welcome on in. How you doing? Arr. Young Atlas, welcome on in. How you doing? Anyone got life support pods? There we go. Oh, I just lost them. There we go. Raging Oz, welcome on in. Where the hell is the life support pods? What is going on? Yo, what's up? Next is Zephyr. Zephyr's great fun. Although I do love Caliban. Honestly though, but for me it's like, I just love minion playstyles, so Caliban's my Jimmy Jams. Like if I could have a full proper minion frame where it's just like I summon a bajillion units, I would be super happy. You do have to spell Caliban correctly, though, in order for the bot to summon you a build. But I haven't gotten my bot updated yet for the most recent Caliban build. That's interesting, because that's supposed to give me back shields. And it didn't give me back shields. Huh. Intriguing, intriguing. No, yeah, that's after the rework. That's not with the new augment here. Caliban. Here's the build with the new augment. Transient Eons, welcome on in. How you doing today? All right, Mitch, congratulations. You've lost your opportunity to win the giveaway, to claim your prize. So type exclamation point join, everybody, to get in for the giveaway. It is for a Gauss Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join, and you couldn't even win on your first message. So you've been lurking, just type exclamation point join. But while you're joining the giveaway, we are going to run a quick ad break here, because we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight while you're joining the giveaway, and we will see you in a minute. We have to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, in case you were wondering. So if you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise, I'll see you in a second. Bye. Okay, while we're loading in, I'm just going to run to the washroom, squad. Never mind, my roommate's in the washroom. I lied. Jason, welcome in. Lying is a sin? Nah, it's alright. Thank you.
Guard Tenno, Arcana Mars is the grotesque truth behind Pazul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient
Am I losing my mind? Is there going to be a drop? Does it say that there are drops happening right now? Because nope. To my knowledge, there are no drops happening right now. But there is a giveaway for a Gauss set. Bot broke? Nope, there's just no drops. Let's actually use my Sigris for this. If I can land a weak point hits, that would be great. There we go. Community drops? That's probably just for the raid targets for the week. As per usual, on Tuesdays, they put out the info for the raid targets for the week, but it is not here, and not right now, to my knowledge. It's always for the people that the streamer that they raid. Stand still. Take your lumps. Don't know yet. Haven't checked. Gonna go back to Fate Trigger? No worries. Hope you enjoy it. We'll steal a kill if you haven't built up enough stacks yet. Oh, interesting.
Roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records for to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage giants were never meant to bite.
Black Fluffy Wolf, please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize, including your in-game name, so I can send you an invite to give you your giveaway. You won, Black Fluffy Wolf. Congratulations. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite in just a few minutes. Black Fluffy Wolf 2. Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite in just a few minutes here. Please be ready to take it. Once we're doing this, done doing this mission here. Didn't expect it? It's just like the Spanish Inquisition. Only happens when you're least expecting it. Yes, great. Put me out of my mind. Stab. Easy. GG squad. Nice and easy. Whee! There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Not Wymo. Welcome in. Ooh, Tau Forge and a pineapple. Delicious. We love pineapple. God's Prime? Nope. You entered the giveaway. You get to deal with it now. It's your problem. Nope. It's your problem now. Sell it or give it to somebody else. Fluffy Wolf 2. It's all yours, just for you. Yeah, Throned, what's up? Small question towards giveaways, what's up? Hit me. Do 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 do. I need some more water. Sorry, Black Fluffy Wolf, I'll be back in a second. I need more water. Yeah. Stupid cat. I think my cat is trying to feign injury in order to get more food. And the problem is I don't know if it's just feigning injury or not. He's like just pretending to limp. And it's very frustrating. Because I don't know if he's actually in pain or if he's just limping around. Okay, to give the name of your partner can have it? I mean, I'll just trade it to you and then you can give it to them. Yeah. What you do with your win is totally up to you. GG! Join session in my dojo? Yes, I would be upset because I'm not here. I'm not in my dojo anymore. Okay, I need 2 bows. I don't need any there. I don't need any there. I need 2 of those. No, I need 1 of these and I need a bow. So we do need to go to 10 today. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, but I got my Valkyr. I do have my Valkyr. But the question is, do I want to do this right now or do I want to do this tomorrow? Shoot. Mr. Gradox! Welcome in, how you doing? Probably mispronounced that, but you know. Do I want to do this right now? Do I want to do this right now? I know I have all week to do it, but I also just kind of want to get it done. I also just want to kind of get it done. And I do have my Valk, so it'll be an easy run for me. Yeah, let's just get it done now. Gonna go? No worries, Blazer, we'll take care. Okay, we got Saginator. I've already sent you an invite, Pokemon fan. We got room for 1 for the circuit. You're welcome for that. Seal Path Circuit specifically. Here's an invite if anyone wants to come join our Discord, by the way. Game God, remind me your in-game name? Yeah, sorry, G-Man, I missed your message there. I do subsume over his crowd control because it's just not necessary. Roar does more damage. There. You've DM'd me, brother. I don't know how... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40 p.m. So what's your in-game name? Is this you? The problem is that I've got a lot of private messages, and that does not narrow it down even slightly. That's you? Perfect. Stupid screens! All right, choose your weapons, peeps. As I have previously said numerous times, it's weekly day, so the only thing I'm focusing on is getting weeklies done. I will take a look at builds if I've got time. But considering I gotta go to rank 10, we probably won't have time to take a look at people's builds today. Gonna go to sleep now? No worries, Mr. Ling. You take care. Do you have any good Zaw builds? I've never been a fan of Zaws, so no, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh, Valkyr. What Valkyr do I want to run? Yeah, let's just run the normal Valk. so I don't have to care about my other weapons. Don't care. Still don't care. No. Colossus, but no, we're just gonna do the other one. Okay, come stand by me when you picked all your stuff. Easy. Easy. Uno, dos. Second enter whenever you're good. There we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a damage cap run. You can't just give Valkyr double crit damage right off the bat like this. Yeah, sure. Melee attacks. We are playing Valkyr after all. That one. Nope, you grabbed that one before I could. Okay, okay. Squad, I don't know if we're gonna go to the full 10 today, because I'm in both a lot of pain and dealing with quite a bit of anxiety. So we're gonna go for as long as we can, and we'll see where that leaves us. You were AFK? How dare you? I mean, clearly I'm kidding. That's not what I wanted. You finally have Nidus? Very nice. I love Nidus. I haven't messed around with Nidus in a long time, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I could have played a normal Quasas build. I could have done Wrathful Advance shenanigans. Now well. Now well. That's okay. That's a lot of power strength. Random question. Possible random answer. Okay, who's in charge? Can you do EDA without any search pulses? No. You can rerun EDA if you've unlocked it with search pulses, but you cannot run EDA if you do not have any search pulses. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have. That's alright. Killing enemies for health, status effect, enemies drop health orbs, health orbs increase armor. Sure. Because that also solves my energy problems. You've joined your friends when you had no surge pulses in the past. Did you unlock EDA for the week, though? is the question. Because you can rerun EDA. Oh, I didn't bring anything with combo counter buffing again. Man, I'm so stupid. You can run it as many times as you feel like. Right, but what I'm saying is, did you spend 2 search pulses that week to unlock it for the week? That's the question. Because you can rerun it if you've already done it. It does not require extra search pulses to do it again. Once you have spent the search pulses once, you can run it as many times as you feel like. To my knowledge. You get the stuff from it as many times as you want to. Or you get the stuff from it a singular time, my apologies. But you need to have used search pulses to unlock it in order to continue doing it. Where the hell are all the enemies? Oh, they're all up here. I don't care about any of those. Don't care about that. Don't necessarily care about that. Don't care about that either. F it. We'll just go with this. Rotang, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough void energy to seize the globes that float nearby.
Oh, screaming rocks. Oh, screaming rocks. Never mind, they've all been found. Sure. I think I'm already at the maximum power strength. Yeah, I'm already at the maximum power strength. You love to see it. 400% attack speed? Lol. 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 How am I? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Can I can. Very good. It's always a question with some of these Duvary maps, but like, can I just go around in a secret way like this? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Get out of here. Go, punk ass punk. Right, you can't use gear wheels here. I forgot about that. Whee! Artex! Welcome on in, how you doing?
The paradox stabilizes.
Posture Zenos, come on. All of your health problems seem to be a result of your... Wow, I can't... No, why would that automancel? Whee! Whee! Alright. Dunzo. I don't need more attack speed. Uh-oh. Assassination already? Holy crap. We'll do that.
This jackal is
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of frame hitching today. There is something wrong. I don't know what it is. Don't need multi-shot. Melee attacks hit twice. Okay. Okay, game. Alright, I hear you. You wish for violence upon the world. Fight me! Fight me! Hi, Lexi. What's up? How you doing? Right, I keep forgetting I can't use energy pads. Can you tell I use energy pads quite frequently? Ooh, that's frustrating. Helmet charger! Like you can't see it? That's unusual. That shouldn't be happening. Roblox! Ooh, fun. Get stabbed! It's your decompression? That's fair. As long as you're having fun, right? Sometimes you just need, like, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately with my best friend. Like, my brothers. My adoptive brothers who adopted me. So I hear you. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Bye. Minecraft stream when? Probably never. Because it's my decompress thing, and then, like, a bunch of people are gonna be like, oh, let us play Mine. Exactly that. Mustard just nailed the reason why I'll never stream Minecraft. I don't want to play it with viewers. Literally just proved it. Right there. Now, if I like, Minecraft is very much just sort of a me just chilling out, doing my thing. These people are like, oh, come check out the thing, come do, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nah, I just want to build a farm, leave me alone. I'm just gonna sit in there and be like, I'm a little farmer. Leave me alone. My crop yields. Won't you ask me about my potato yields? Someone needs to know that reference. My friends didn't, and it made me very sad. Aren't you gonna ask me about my potato yields? Odd. Delete! 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 Yeah, I kind of wish that I had Endless War on for this run, but whatever. Not that big of a deal. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Sure, this one's the best one. Not that I need damage. I'll be one-shotting everything from here until level cap, and probably still even at level cap I'll be one-shotting everything, so I have zero concerns about my damage. This is like the easiest week of my life. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? Frustration rising! Okay, does anyone know the reference, won't you ask me about my potato yields? Please, for the love of God, someone get that reference. I just need one of you to get it, please. Without Googling it, gotta be honest. You must know, won't you ask me about my potato yields? Oh, it has nothing to do with Minecraft. It's from a movie. I'll give you that. It was a very controversial movie for odd reasons. You don't think you're old enough for that one? It wasn't that long ago. It's a... Oh, my lord. All of you are going to be like, what? The moment that you all know it, like, I say what it is, you're all going to be like, oh, yeah. It's one of those. What's the movie? It's The Interview with James Franco. When Kim Jong-un, when they do the interview and he, like, actually starts asking, James Franco starts asking them, like, hard questions. He's like, won't you ask me about my potato yields? All of you make me disappointed. I'm both mad and disappointed. All of you. Very, very upset. You haven't heard of that movie? You all make me sad. All of you. Oh, it's freaking stupid. Ah, excavation. Ah. Yo, Tim, what's up? Or Mintumberon, however you... Hi. Congratulations, your name's now Tim. You're, in fact, a very powerful sorcerer. I hope you feel great about that. Sure, man, I don't care. Oh, no. Why are we yelling lizards? Oh, no. Not this meme. You know what? Just because you came in here and started yelling lizards, congratulations. You are Tim now. I need you to remake your Twitch account and call yourself Tim the Lizard. Failure to do so will result in a ban. Imagine that was something I did. Lizard. Okay, there is actually something wrong with movement right now. And melee. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. That's kind of nice. I know nothing about this meme other than it has something to do with a lizard. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? There will never be a channel. It'll in fact say lizard, and then all it will do is scream, no! Odd. Yeah, there is something going on with melee and movement right now. Okay, I'm at least say I'm not going crazy. There is something actually, it is both, I don't know if it's a me problem or a tech problem or a game problem, but something feels weird about movement right now. Also, why does it look like I'm playing with the fans? Nightwish? Wow, wow, welcome. Nightwish is great. It's a old, but a gold. Hello, death has arrived. Man, I really wish that I brought a freaking dexterity arcane on something. I always do this every time. I always do it. I always forget to bring, whenever I'm doing a melee build in the circuit, I always forget. There was an enemy there? You know what? I don't need to keep that ability on. I can just ignore Lycat's Hunt this time. I love that. Wow, we got 99? What the hell? Tim the Lizard? Hold on, I gotta check to see if you changed your account name. You did. Okay, you know what? You're my hero. Congratulations. Someone get this person a gifted sub. Like, Lord have mercy for the bit on it. Okay, you don't actually have to do that. That's a joke. For the record, that's a joke. What you do with your money is up to you, but that is a joke. But I love the commitment to the bit. I appreciate the hell out of you. You're great. You're allowed to stay. Gaming God! Wait, aren't you supposed to be doing this mission right now? What's going on? Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Tim the Lizard. Please make sure to say thank you to to Gaming God, because that's hilarious. I was joking, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Tim the Lizard, please make sure to say thank you. Yeah, why not? I'm Zaku, I don't have to press anything. True. True. You gotta wash the dishes now? No worries. We'll catch you when you're back. You'll be back? You better be. Or else. God, you're all probably too young to even know what that's from. Sure, why not? Toxin. The Twilight Zone? Okay, very good. Just checking. You guys didn't watch the interview, but you all know the Twilight Zone. That hasn't been produced in like 60 years. You all make me sad. Okay, anyone else get shivers down their spine when they listen to this song? Just me? Is stream almost over? What time is it? No, I got like an hour and a half. Or at least we're aiming for another hour and a half. I'm dealing with a bit of anxiety and quite a bit of pain today, so I don't know if I'll be going for a full hour and a half here. We'll see if I can do it. Oh, I want an orchestral concert of... Where's Beth? I need to convince Beth to get the orchestra out for next TennoCon. Full 50-piece orchestra for all the Warframe music. Yeah, there is something up with movement and melees right now. I'm losing my mind. But it really feels like I'm losing a lot of momentum around here. Wow, what is actually going on? I'm just losing momentum. going on? War of the Worlds that Amazon released last week? Oh no, how bad is it? I don't watch anything, guys. Warframe Evanescence? Yo, please. I mean, Evanescence has been doing a lot of collabs and a lot of featuring and audio tracks, OSTs lately, so I would be super down for that. Didn't they just do like a song for the Devil May Cry anime, and then they also did the Ballerina, the John Wick spin-off movie? What are channel abilities? Great question, Flynn of YouTube and Twitch fame. You could click that link right in the pinned comment in order to find out. They're right there, just waiting for you. Flynn, I only got 1 blue shard this week. Thanks for not showing up until now. I appreciate you. Okay, there is actually something going on with melee and momentum. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's just turn off all melee auto-targeting. Alright, there we go. There we go. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like you need to turn it off on both sides in order for it to not be working. They had that issue earlier with the aim, the stuffs, you know? The auto-fire shenanigans. So maybe there's something attached to that. Yeah, I'll check with Rue later. Busy? Yeah, how's everything been going, dude? You been doing well, I hope? All's well, all's good? Duck cats? Uh-oh. Not just regular ducats, they're duck cats. Alright. I have been getting all of the things that I need for melee Valkyr, and it's been hilarious. Except my buttons aren't working today for some reason. Hey, look, there's a thing. Cold. Mother of God, it was actually a Discord message. Jeez, dude. Holy crap. You're a freaking machine. You're a machine that turns depression into YouTube comments. It's pretty impressive. I don't know if you have depression or not. That was just a millennial joke. Guess? Guess. Yo, Zoes, how you doing today, dude? Yeah, there is something wrong. I think I need to check what's going on with my keyboard. Had lunner? Ah, lunch dinner. Yes, I'm very familiar with that. See, I have Breck London supper. because I can only eat 1 meal a day. Yo, Uzi, how you doing today? Yeah, good old, anyone else got that ADHD medication where they can only eat 1 meal a day, or else their brain, like, the brain won't let them eat more than 1 meal a day? Yeah, that's my life. It's great. It's not. No, you just only eat once? Ah, okay. See, for me, it's like, you know, my meds make it so I don't have any appetite. But that's okay. Again, I'm not shooting. Sure, more critical chance, why not? Okay, I doubt I'm going to die, but squad, I just gotta run to the washroom. If I die, I die. It's okay, I'm a Valkyr, I'll be fine. Chaos Warrior! Welcome in. How you doing? Go do the objective! Why are you running around me? Why are you wasting my time? Who is it? Which one of you is it? Kill things. You're very happy? That's unfortunate. What are you happy about? Up. You. Ooh, that's nice. Good job. Nova's great. If you want to see my Nova build, type exclamation point Nova. Yes. Not up here. Balls. More balls. Just casual one-shotting the world is fine. Meh. Sure, why not? Not that I need efficiency, but sure, why not? Can I just... Oh, my lord. Movement, please. Movement, please. Alright, we gotta run some ads. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get frugal ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Why are you all the way up here? Odd. first frame was Volt. I mean, Volt's, I think, probably the most popular starter frame. And never mind, it's probably Excalibur. He is the poster boy, after all. Posture, Zenos!
The Void Angels are unrelenting. Horde is keeping them. Hold
Jerk, you stole my ball!
the paradox stabilizes.
Because that was clearly mine. It had my name on it. And everything. Cast the ability! My keyboard is driving me insane. Ah! Might rage quit? No, I'm just dealing with, you know, anxiety today for some reason. I got that bad anxiety. Sure. Why not? We like health orbs.
Way into the undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
Cast? Alright.
A warrior.
Alright. That's what's happening to me. I got this. Yeah, it's just, you know how it is. Sometimes just your body's like, hey, congratulations. Anxiety. And I'm like, but I didn't want that. And then it's like, ah, you think you get what you want? And I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I'm a millennial. I don't get that. Sure. Where are you going? Oh, we're good. Ease. Do you think Valkyr having 400% attack speed is enough?
Seek out what protects it.
Needs more? Always need more. Always need more. Get back here. Don't subsume your Urelli. Urelli's great. Oh, I activated my invincibility because I was dancing in the thing that kills you. You know, I deserve that. Think you're putting a Rex's ability on Excal just for the funnies? Eh, give it a try. I don't know how well it would go for you. More attack speed? Listen, you asked for it, Flynn. The game delivered more attack speed. Heavy hits, yeah, sure, more crit chance, why not? Disability, and then go wee! I'm a cat, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder when Caliban's coming. My current best bet is the 20th for Caliban. Because they usually do 2 weeks notice, and we haven't gotten any notice yet for the, for next week. Should be, yeah. So they release primes in February, May, August, and November, typically speaking. So we do know that Caliban is next, and we also know that the hot fixes are paused right now, which is usually only 2 to 3 weeks out from a big patch. So then that'll, you know, tracks for a Caliban Prime release date. Just starting in February? No worries. If you ever have any questions, we're always here to help. So, yeah, so primes are usually once every 3 to 4 months. With obviously a few exceptions over the years and so on and so forth. And they're usually in the release order of when the originals came out. And it's every 4 years after the original came out. So Caliban came out 4 years ago in like November 4 years ago. But that was because when Caliban came out, he was specifically came out with a new war in November years and years and years ago. So yeah. Lizard. How are your dishes, Lizard? You remember the release of the new war? I too remember the release of the new war. Clean and fresh, hell yeah. Man, if I just brought dexterity arcanes, I forget to do that every time. Whenever I have a melee build, like primed and ready to go for the circuit, I always forget to bring stupid dexterity arcanes on my weapons. So frustrating. Yeah, we'll go that. Well, see, like, I didn't really have that many problems with Railjack release that I can remember. Yes, remember, we have to all be defending the point. But also, I realized that, like, I just kind of don't care about bugs. I'll just keep playing. So, there was probably a ton of bugs there, and I just didn't care about them. So, it wasn't like I would stop playing because of that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I played the hell out of Railjack when it first came out. I still love Railjack. I want more. DE, please, give me more. Phantom of Memories, thank you so much for the raid, Phantom. How you been? I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Cage Heart Media, thank you so much for the 49 bits. I appreciate you. Now, Phantom, of course, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I 1000% get it. But I love that you came on by. Thank you. How was your stream? How did it go? Please make sure that you are defending the objective, because we are at the point where these things are made of paper. Now, Raiders, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight and we'll get a giveaway going here in a bit. To thank Phantom for the raid. Jordan's Golem should be a railjack boss? Completely agreed. 1000% agreed. My nose is itchy. Had some hiccups at the beginning. That's a lesson, especially when you're just getting stream started. I feel you. I can't tell you how many times I had issues with streams getting first started up. What's the Warframe reward? I'm doing Steel Path Circuits, so I'm going after Incarnate weapons, not Warframes. I don't know what's the Warframe options for this week. I apologize. My beard hair is attacking my nose, and it's very frustrating. Oh, look! They just got one shot again. Okay. Beard? We're gonna have words. First raid from Reaper? We love Reaper! That's so cool! We love the Reaper nuts. That degen. And what did you get up to today on your raid? Or on your stream? You gonna lurk for a bit? No worries. You go relax. All is well. All is good in the hood. You go enjoy. We'll catch you when you're here next. Thank you for dropping off your community here. I appreciate you. My jaw, I think, is going to explode tonight. I should be trying to fix my posture more. It's thought that doesn't happen. Thank you, Iron. I appreciate you. Finish. That's what she said. Got him. Actually, yeah, Zoes, I think that my jaw problem is connected to my posture. Because when you have a craned neck, when you got, like, programmer neck or nerd neck, it forces your jaw forward. So that you sort of develop a bit of a underbite, or overbite, whatever the hell it's called. One of those bites. Not the mod. So I think that's what's been happening, is my bad posture has been negatively affecting it. And I think that's actually where all of my, like, a lot of my health problems are coming from when it comes to my neck and jaw and back, is from bad posture. So I just gotta focus on getting that a little bit better. Oh, I'll be fine. It's not that bad. It's not like I'm gonna stop streaming because of something like that. I just... What the hell? There we go. It's just like one of those things where I just gotta be a little bit extra careful. You know how it is. Why has the mission not started? There we go. Sure, more attack speed, you say? Because that's... I think I'm at the attack speed cap at this point. I don't think you can go faster than what she's already at. With 400% attack speed plus 90% attack speed plus 45% attack speed. I don't think that it's possible to get much speedier than this. What I stream? Warframe, games, you know, whatever I feel like. Sometimes we do variety, but mainly Warframe. I just like Warframe. Soulframe, it's true. I do play a lot of Soulframe. I do love Soulframe. I really like Soulframe, yo. I'm really enjoying Soulframe. Build guides, shorts for a long time? Good, I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying them. Share them with your friends. No, I've been far too busy to really pay attention to what's going on. I've got a lot of stuff in the works right now that I'm working on. Yeah, Soulframe's incredible. Like, I'm really, really enjoying it. I think we aren't gonna play it this week on variety days, so I think we'll do like an actual proper variety day this week. Yo, Kenny, what's up? Share them with everybody. Food's here? No worries. It's all good. That sounds like a delicious Valkyr. That's so much. See, the problem as a creator is like, I can't really use the invigorations too much because then it's like, hey, how do you use this frame? Oh, I've got an invigoration on it, so I can't actually show you how the frame works properly. Oh, you're upstairs. Which is like my only problem with the invigoration segments. Don't get me wrong, it's great fun. Wow, I died? Impressive. Impressive. Wow, it got activated twice? Why? Oh, is it these magnetic beams? Is this happening again? Where those guys just hang out and they just keep beaming you and then you just have no choice but except to suffer? I think that's what's happening here. Good thing I've got the most busted survivability mechanic in the game and it's a freaking passive. Sabri, welcome on in. How you doing today? How was your stream, friendo? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, and I make content for Warframe on YouTube. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. Dead Soul, thank you very much for the follow. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful time. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. We welcome it. We relish in it, because I do it literally every time, so don't worry. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Go take care of yourself and all that jazz. But of course, you are welcome to hang out if you'd like to. But for everybody else, welcome on in. Mods, can we get a shout out for Sabri, please? And thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Iron. Ah, there we go. More! More! But what did you get up to today? On your stream. Oh, I saw a Screaming Rock here. I wasn't going crazy. Very good. There's another Screaming Rock. Now, Raiders, what we like... Uh-oh. 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 Grab the tree. Grab the tree. Oh. Ooh, Overguard. Sure. Like, I need that. Dead by Daylight, trying to learn one of the killers. Ooh, what killer? I don't know much about Dead by Daylight, but I hope you have a fun time there. What are we looking for? Radiation and heat. Ba-ba-da. The Houndmaster? Ooh, give me like a TLDR of what the Houndmaster does. Nope, over here. Electric Avenue. Whoops, no! I screwed up! Valkyr. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I mean, that does make sense for Houndmaster. That checks. Out of all of the names, that's pretty aptly described. Can confirm. That one makes sense. Didn't, Matthew Mercer just voice Venka for that game? Like, recently, the past year or so? Get off the ground! But, everyone, what we like to do around here, whenever we get raided, we like to thank the kind people for sharing their community with a little giveaway for Warframe stuff. So, sit tight. We got 2 giveaways that we have to do, but obviously I'm stuck in a mission, so I can't do them. But, once we get out of here, we'll get some giveaways going to thank you for the raid. Yeah, I got the thing that gives me, 60% chance to drop health orbs just on attack, so that's why I'm not bothering to turn it on. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, so my apologies, everyone. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, and if you don't like ads, but you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute, hopefully you don't miss anything. Wee, 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 wee! Yeah, Warframe and bitrate, right? One of these days, I'll get access to 2K. 2K streaming and the bitrate will look a little bit better. One of these days. Well, the thing is, like, I thought I got the invite to it, but then it was just like, hot jokes, no. So, I gotta, like, message Twitch support and be like, hey, you guys told me that I have it, but it's not working. Like, does it not work on AMD cards, or what's the dealio here? So, I gotta figure that out. Oh, there it is. Because I apparently have it. I think. And I did all the steps that they, like, said, being like, turn on enhanced broadcast, do this, do that. And it was just like, nope, screw you, nerd. I'm like, oh, alright. Alright. Shut up, Vor. No speaking. No one's redeemed that yet today. You're not allowed to talk, Vor. Squad, we're gonna be leaving at the next excavation. Just a heads up. Because I don't feel like dealing with another excavation, and I do need to go take care of my body. I'm in a bit of a sorry state today. Good old chronic pain issues, right? Oh, Nailed it.
To something worse,
Freaking nailed it, bro.
globes of ambient void energy
Yeah, I've got like back problems and like, you know, here, there, little issues. Little wiggles of unfortunateness, but it's fine. It's not like, you know, crippling or anything like that. It's just painful. But that's okay. I will be fine in a day. Literally tomorrow. I just need to go pick up some muscle relaxants and I should be good. Oh yeah, the peer pressure for watching anime. Yeah. Flynn knows that pain real well. Flynn gets it. Flynn did a stream with Mactix and Reb, and like the whole entire stream, Reb and Mactix were talking about anime, and Flynn was like, and I'm here. Any unpopular frame builds you enjoy playing? I love Chroma. I love Chroma, I love Oberon, even though other people don't like him, I love him to bits. I think that they're both still very, very good. They still have opportunities, but obviously they do need some refinement to bring them up into 2025 timeline. You know, 25 power levels. Plans next Tuesday in the college calls for an interview. Are you allowed to tell them you've already something pre-booked without it being a problem? Is it a medical thing or a necessary procedure? If not, I would say cancel your job. Job is more important. If medical or like necessary for existence, I would say no. If it's like, you can tell them, be like, this is, I apologize. You know, this is a procedure that I have been waiting for and I've been waiting on. It's nothing major, but it is required. You're collecting a friend from her holiday. 4 hours away. I feel like I don't have a good answer for you, because I would just tell your friend, be like, shut up. But also, like, my friends would be like, oh, you have a job interview? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Okay, well, if it's also a kid. What Chroma build? Type exclamation point Chroma. And you will see the build. Not there. No, not there. Nope, just Chroma. Just exclamation point Chroma. Sure. There you go. Now, oh, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Absolutely zero idea how to pronounce your name. Where are you going, bud? That way. Will it be a stream for that? Yeah, Tuesdays I usually spend just working on my weeklies, ISO. But every other day that I'm streaming Warframe, absolutely happy to. Just Tuesdays is very much one of those days where it's like, I got tasks to be finished, and they take priority for today. So in that way, we can spend the rest of the week taking a look at people's builds. So we might take a look at a few things tonight, or speedrun what people have sent me. Because I've got like 40 or plus PMs right now of people wanting me to take a look at their stuff. But there is no guarantees that I'm going to get through everybody's stuff today. We're just kind of working away at our circuit at the moment. We got the rest of our weeklies done. I went invisible! My beard, my mustache hair is very upset with me today. You made Meg and the Boar and Act Bronco trying to make Meg 2 become the Blender? Punch through on your weapons. It's just that easy. Stop me. Remember, squad, we are leaving at the next excavation because I refuse to do excavation at level cap because I value my sanity. How long is this run? I think we're like an hour and a bit in at the moment. We try to always get as high as we can before excavation. It's specifically excavation. Before excavation drives me insane. So, we'll just keep going until, you know, we get to excavation. That's literally how I do the circuit. Play until level cap, and then play until excavation at level cap. That's basically it. Unless, of course, we have a defense frame, which we don't have a defense frame for, like, defending an objective. We got very high kills, like a very high damage team, but we don't really have, like, someone to defend the objective properly. Everything that you said about D2, you take it back, perfect game. Did they fix the cheaters? And did they make PvP some form of balance? And why did you change your opinion? And where's the baddies? Okay, there we go. Tier 5 loot is raining on you? Okay, so they reduced the grind that Mactix was talking about earlier today. I popped into Mactix's chat because I was like, okay, let's be real, bud. Riddle me this, oh good Mactix. How do you feel about the state of PvP right now? Or how do you feel about the state of the game right now? Is it good, like a good time for someone to come back? And he's like, if you like grinding, yeah. I'm like, well, I do actually like grinding. But if tier 5s are just, you know, raining on you like you're on a casting couch, then hell yeah. Had to swap to Twitch. Notice Twitch chat responses. No worries. You watch wherever's most comfortable for you. I don't care. Grind like a psycho to the point where tier 5s are dropping? Yeah, but like, you know me, Ralph, I love grinding. I grind it every day. Take care, off for dinner? No worries, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you have yourself a wonderful dinner. And mods, we got a shout out for Sabri, right? Well, so, like, it's important to remember, I come from old school MMOs, Crystal, right? Like, World of Warcraft is, like, my, like, old World of Warcraft where you had to grind for weeks to get gear just to look at a raid, right? That's where I come from. So I actually like grinding. So, like Burning Crusade, that was the best expansion for me. Actually, I really liked Wrath. Wrath was the best expansion, but like Burning Crusade was the one that I had the most fun in. If that makes sense. It's all folks who reach current critical rap or Warframe players. Genuinely might enjoy it. Alright, I'll reinstall and take a look one of these days. RuneScape was your bread and butter for years? No, exclamation, we're leaving, bye, GG. Refuted. Not doing excavation. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm so sorry. That was your tail. Come here. Oh, look at this boy. He's pretending to have a limp so that he couldn't get his food. And now I'm checking his legs to make sure he's not actually limping. Because you wouldn't let me touch your legs like this if you were actually in pain. Yes, you wouldn't. Yes. Yes, you wouldn't let me touch them like this. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay, let me just check your shoulder. Make sure you haven't dislocated something. I used to have to do this with my dog all the time. Hi, buddy. You're okay. How's your paws? Okay. You're good. Your back legs seem good. Your other back leg seems good. That's a good boy. I'm sorry for having to poke and prod at you, but would you like some snackums? Here, I will give you a treat for the harassment. He's been, like, pretending... I don't know if he's actually limping or pretending to limp, but he's been doing, like... limping. Anyone who owns a pet who's actually like a smart pet knows what I'm talking about. Oh, look at me, I'm sore. Please give me more food. That, and I don't, he's done that before, and I don't know if what's happening right now is that or not. But he's a very good. Your cat's just weird? Most cats are. Your Akita's been doing the same thing, right? And that's the problem, especially with cats. They don't show pain very well, right? Like, they just won't show their pain. So I don't know if he's actually in pain or not, so I'm gonna take him to the vet later this week. If it continues for, like, another day, he's gonna have to go to the vet. Which he's not gonna be happy about, but I don't have a choice. Cats will mask for ages, and that's the problem, right? It's one of those things of, is it masking? Or is it... like, is it him masking pain and trying to hide it, or is it him feigning pain so that it will feed him more? And it's like, I don't know which this is, cat, and I love you, and I don't want you to be in pain. So please decide whether or not you're in pain. But, you know, I'll just take him to the vet. He'll be very upset about that. He hates going to the vet, but... hey, man. I'm not taking a chance. I love my little boy too much. Alright, so we do have 2 giveaways to do. Let's see about the first one to thank Phantom. We're gonna give away a Lavos. So type !join to get in for the giveaway to thank Phantom of Memories for the raid. Everybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat in order to get in for the giveaway. You can even win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. So sit tight. I am gonna run a quick ad break here just so I can go stretch and make sure my cat is fine. So give me a few minutes here, everyone. I'll be right back. Mods, keep an eye on everything for me, please, and thank you. And type !join if you want in for the giveaway for a Lavos Prime set. Hello, it is me. Warbeast Wood, congratulations, you won a Lavos Prime set. Can you please let me know what your in-game name is? And I will send you an invite. Warbeast Wood. You won. Please say something in order to claim your prize. Okay, let's take a look at some builds, shall we? What do you think of this Veruna build? Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so you got some shield gating shenanigans going on. You got the classic shield gate combination, as well as Arcane Aegis and Impetus. Impetus is fantastic here because then you will get all of your status chance. Aegis will play well into that. Your shield gating. The only thing I would say on here is you probably need some more range. I would definitely recommend a little bit more range on here. You could replace the primed flow for a stretch to get a little bit more range, especially since you're using Breach Surge as well on top of it. But then you can use blue shards to get your energy pool up a little bit more. Although you'll be casting quite a bit, so maybe you want to keep flow. You could go for a little bit more range, and you could throw on Auger Pistol mods instead, and then swap out Auger Reach for Stretch for a little bit more range, and then you'll still get your shield gating shenanigans from Auger Pact and Auger Seeker, I think they are, on your pistols. Otherwise, it looks like a good build there. Blue, what do we got? Trinity. Ooh, I like that. Big fan of this. That looks nice, Blue. Lilith, what do we got? An Ember? Ooh, I love that color choice. Very nice. It's sort of the neutral tones here. Really brings out the orange quite nicely. Very, very nice. What about your Ember? Or your Cora? My apologies. Ooh, I like this one too. Very well done. Good color choices. Nope, sorry, you have the Barokatir Signa, which means that it's terrible because I don't own the Barokatir Signa. Goodbye. That's the rule until I get the Barokatir Signa. Yes, that's the joke. Okay, you put Firewalker. New favorite build with 4 Tau Orange Shards. Okay, so using a Hot Shot plus the Tau Shards for extra critical chance on your secondary. Being activated by Firewalker. Streamline in order to get Loyal Melorina a little bit stronger. Where are you getting 45 efficiency from? Oh, Boreal's Hatred, here we are. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing really to say here. Keep in mind that because you don't have any shields, like you don't have any status cleanse or health, you may want to switch out adaptation for Rolling Guard to give you a, oh no, this makes you status immune. Never mind. That's fine. No, yep, adaptation. But you don't have any way to regain your shields on here, which is kind of the only problem. So make sure that, like, you could swap out Mecha Empowered for Brief Respite, and you could swap out Arcane Precision for Aegis if you're finding yourself having survivability problems. Otherwise, Brainy, that looks super cool. Finding a melee for Healing Return build for Kulovo second ability, but you want to try out what's available with you in mods. Check out my Sancti Magistar build. On YouTube, appreciate me, thank you. Check out my Sancti Magistar. That might be kind of up your alley if you're looking for something Healy-wise. And then you don't need to use Healing Return if you don't feel like it. Very pretty Mesa state. I like the blue. I like it. I think you just hit the jackpot. Heat, critical chance, plus range. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Nagantaka, yeah, so the Nagantaka is very much a status-based weapon, although it does have very good crit damage too, so you could go into a crit build, right? It's got 25% crit chance and a 2.3 crit multi, so you could get a Riven with like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, magazine capacity, stuff like that would be pretty solid on there. You don't like slam melee? I'm not using it as a slam melee. If you watch the short, you'll know that. I use it as a light attack build. Whipped up the Kuroto for some Healy melee stuff. That's true, the Kuroto is fantastic. But if you're looking to specifically use the Healing Return, or whatever the hell it's called, mod for a melee, anything that's high status, right? Because the idea is that you just want to be spitting out as much status effects as you possibly can, and because each status effect will heal you, right? So, the Nami Solo and it's Incarnate would be very solid for that. If you're looking to go that route specifically. What did you won and missed it? Well, good job, because I was about to just say that if you don't say anything in the next 2 minutes, you lose your giveaway. So Warbeast Wood, you've won Lavos Prime. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send you an invite. Kuba Stubbas. Zap Zap build. Very cool. I like that a lot. Looks good. Valkyr, Death. More strength, and you don't necessarily need Streamline here. Streamline's fine, but you probably want a lot more strength on here. If you want to see my Valkyr builds, I've got 2 there for you to take a look at. Death. Mr. Ling, what do we got? Ooh, that's a really pretty one. Warbeast Wood, please tell me what your in-game name is. Really needed to get a hold of the primed elemental mods. Feels like every build used them. Yeah, but you don't need them, right? Like, they're like, you should get them eventually for build crafting, but like, honestly, you'll be fine. It's 75% more damage, which is pretty massive, but you'll be fine with the non-primed ones. Should you finish New War before you do more with your builds? I think you should do New War when you feel like it. It's a 4-hour experience, so it takes quite a lot of energy and time to do it. Ooh, this looks really good, Ling. I like that a lot. The only thing I don't agree with on here is Killing Blow. Everything else is fine. I just don't think Killing Blow is very good here. And you have no base damage on here, so I would replace this with like a base damage mod, like whatchamacallit? Condition Overload or Prime whatever. Can you PM it? You can PM it to me on Twitch if you'd like to, Warbeast. Took you 2 hours? That's impressive because it usually takes people like 3 or 4. Thoughts on Duvary before or after New War, returning player, and you're behind on a lot of quests? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. You do get a little bit more context for the New War if you do the Duvary first, but it doesn't really matter. Take it at the pace that you feel like, and you'll be all good. Also, for what it's worth, Warbeast, I'm going to be putting your in-game name on the screen because I have to send you an invite. So, your in-game name is going to be seen. Send over your Kufasobek, send it over. Okay, so the only thing on this build, Silver Phoenix, is I think that you're gone too hard into range on here. Because Silken Strike... Why does it show this only this here? Monolake, no worries. Just let me know when you're in online. Oh, we saw this earlier, Silver. Key, what do we got? So you said all of these go together. Okay, so you got a Protea. Archon Intensify is not getting activated here by anything. Dispensary doesn't activate Archon Intensify, so swap this out with another Intensify. Whatever one you so choose. Other than that, the rest of this build looks good. Super high duration for both Neutron Star and Blaze Artillery. Decent range for both as well. Ice Storm can be activated by one of your weapons. Multi-efficiency for more duration. Epitaph Prime. Okay, so you're doing just status priming with it. What I might suggest is going heavy into heat and using it as a heat inherent. So you'd want to like swap out something and put in like probably accelerated isotope and put in primed heated charge to maximize your heat capacity. But if you're going for like headshot damage, then what you have here is not bad. But I would probably, if you're wanting to go heat inherent, you'd want to swap this out for that. Also, galvanized shot, if you're doing this looks like you're doing a headshot build, but you're also using Sacred Encumber. It feels like you're trying to do 2 different things. Verglass, 100 munitions, I wouldn't put on here. It's such low fire rate that for me, it's not really worthwhile personally. The rest of it looks fine though. Yep, the rest of it looks fine. Nautilus. Yep, looks good. Nothing to say there. Just let me know when you're online and I'll send you an invite, Warbeast. Titania Prime. How do you show fast frame? You shoot a private message in game. And you just click this link up here. Or you click this link up here. You're gonna go? No worries, Pokemon. Thanks for hanging out today. You have yourself a wonderful night. What chat do you send it to? My in-game name, which all you do is copy and paste that into the game, minus the space in front of the W. Thank you for the follow as well there, Warbeast. Appreciate you. GG! Enjoy! Okay, your Wisp. Oh, that looks nice. I'm not a huge fan of this ephemera, though. This ephemera's energy just really is not great. The way that it sort of displays the energy there. Borrow Katir Signa, don't care about it because I don't own it. That's the rule. Ooh, but that looks really good. I love that. The monochrome, that looks fantastic. Jade, what do you got? Your Comey. Finally got Bratton Prime Receiver with like 4 regular relics. That's not too bad. Without putting a space. No. The space in front of the slash, Steamy. You gotta remove the space in front of the slash. Because I have to type a space into the thing, or else Twitch doesn't like it. Okay, so you're doing a shield gating build here. Impetus, catalyzing. The only thing I would say here is you don't need this much duration. I would probably get a rolling guard on here just so you can do status cleanse. Otherwise, I think your build looks great there, Jade. Spyro, we saw a bunch of that. Let's take a look at this. That's kind of cool looking. I like that. Kind of looks a bit like a gargoyle. That's cool. Did we see your Caliban? We didn't see your Caliban. Ooh, I love that, Spyro. That looks great. That looks nice. Frost from Cool King. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Looks fine to me. Should work pretty well for you. Obviously, get these maxed out when you can. Otherwise, it looks good. See a little Nova build? Sure, send it on over. The Latum. Okay, who made a video on the Latum recently? Okay, the only thing here is you have no crit chance, but you're going into crit damage. Oh, you're using secondary innervate, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Crit Latum is good. Emu, crit Latum's always good. And this is the other one. What's the difference? Just the ribbon? Yeah, this is not a great ribbon. The Latum is very popular, so it's at a very low ribbon disposition. I would actually, this build will do you more. Will do a lot more for you than the other one. What do we got? A Gyre. Ooh, that looks good. That looks super good. What about your other gyre? Ooh. I like that gyre too. All right, and for our second giveaway for the raids that happened while I was in there, Oh Say Breeze raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for some weapon slots. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Block scene, what do we got? Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. This will do you really well. The only thing is, you don't need Toxic Barrage. Replace this with Fire Rate, right? You got already here, so I would replace this with Fire Rate. I really like having high Fire Rate on the Sobek, so I would probably switch that out. Otherwise it looks fine there. Araxia. Commissado, Crepuscular. Rumble Intensify. Orcal Continuity Adaptation. I would say more power strength for your build here. Like, Araxia just loves having power strength because of all of her stuff. Is it just damage and crit and does chance and power? I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Chairbreaker. Proboscis Cernos, or can you buy one of the ribbons off me? Do I have more than one ribbon? Okay, I'm just stuck in that for some reason. I've only got one ribbon, so I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, block, more strength. Araxia just likes having a ton of power strength, so like this last slot here should be probably Blind Rage or something. Why you can't PM me? I have no idea. I don't know. Zoes, what do we got? Old Peace inspired? Ooh. Yes. I like that. Yeah, Tim, it should just be my in-game name, Zenosfire. You just, you know, Zenosfire. There. Send me a message. Zephyr Prime, let's see. Ooh, that looks cool. Nice Tenogen skin, too. That's actually super cool looking. That's very clean, I like it. Saren. That looks sick. That's super cool. You're not on PC? It shouldn't matter. Tim, if you want to put in your in-game name, I'll open up a PM to you. Roar for the extra damage, makes sense. Arcane Hotshot to activate Null Star, is activated by Null Stars. You're doing a little bit of shield gatey shenanigans. The only thing I would say here is that your shield gate isn't going to be super strong, so be careful about your survivability. You also don't have a status cleanse, so you'll die to Toxin pretty easily with this low of health. But you do have 90% damage reduction, which will help you out a lot. Oh, fucking the game is, not the game, sorry, my friggin' keyboard. So the only thing I would say here is I would swap out Equilibrium for Flow. The reason why is her passive will make Molecular Prime spit out 1 billion energy orbs. So that's the only thing I would recommend is swap this out for a Flow. You don't, like, health is, I mean, unless you're using this to turn those energy orbs into health for your sustainability, and that totally makes sense. But, like, you're going to be spitting out 1 bajillion health orbs. Or energy orbs. So energy's not a concern on Nova, really, these days. If you're doing speed build. Yeah, that's the point? Okay, and that's totally fair. Won't recognize when someone's online? Yeah, that's just a common bug that exists in Warframe. Ooh, broken. This looks cool. That looks cool. I like that. Gaming God, Araxia. Yo, Mako, what's up? Yep, looks good. ISO Prodre. Please say what your in-game name is, and I will send you your goodies. So the only thing here is I would say you don't need this much range. You also don't need this much duration. Also Archon continuity. I would get rid of this and I would get rid of this. You don't need to do these. Like, you don't need this much duration because all you need is a equilibrium, right? Mercy's Kiss spits out 1 billion health orbs. So I would replace one of these with equilibrium. I would replace this with Archon continuity and replace overextended with more power strength. I run very low duration on my Araxia. It's purely just
Rotang92 just subscribed.
Rotang, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah. Yeah, you just need to tell me what your in-game name is, ISO, and I will send you your stuff there. Duration, counteract, efficiency? Yeah, but equilibrium. 10 billion energy orbs. 10 billion health orbs turns into 10 billion energy because equilibrium. You don't need energy, like, there is 0 energy concerns for Araxia. You could run negative duration and efficiency and you would still be fine. Which weapon should you pick? Honestly, all of them are fun. All of them are very, very fun. I like the melee the best and the pistol after that. You rarely spam one and you plan to put roar on the one? Best, guess what? You can't. You cannot. You can't put roar on Araxia unless you're replacing her 4. So you aren't going to be putting roar. Because Araxia's 4 is in the same category of weapon damage buff as roar and eclipse. Azima, Zenostar, and the Zenith. I like the Azima and the Zenostar the best. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Okay, critical chance, critical damage, damage minus projectile speed. Okay, that minus projectile speed's actually really rough. Because that's how shotguns have balanced out their damage. So, like, that's a really good Riven, but the minus projectile speed is a little bit rough. You do have galvanized acceleration to help out a little bit, which will counteract it, so get it back into neutral, which is a good choice. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks fine. Nothing really to say. Looks good to me. Although, instead of Prime Charge Shell, I may use, the cold one, because then you can use either Blight or Frostbite, right? Depending on how you feel, if you want to go more multi-shot, if you want to go more critical damage. Because it doesn't have a great critical chance, so you may want to go Frostbite for the more critical damage. Or sorry, the more multi-shot rather than that. And that's an easy mod swap, right? That's not even a thought of a mod swap. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks good. Yeah. Why does it say you have such low... Oh, it's because you're only running this. You're not running 2 crit mods. Okay. That's why. Yo, Warbeast. Bow. Critical chance, attack speed, range. Nice. Quickening, I'm not a huge fan of. Berserker Fury is just better in my opinion. You got a lot of crit damage, or crit chance, you got a little bit of crit damage there. Good crit, good. Influence, yep, nothing to say, looks good. Looks good, father. Lumen, what do we got? Ooh, nice jade. I like the pink and the black, good color choices. And the Conqueror with the, Ember goes really, really well. I like. What's the username? It's right there. Specific build doesn't have Archon continuity? Yeah, but it's also you can get more corrosion from all of her abilities. Right? It's the exact same, it's one extra energy capacity and you get a lot more out of it. Right? So your spiders will spread corrosive, your webbed embrace will spread corrosive and toxin, and your Mercy's Kiss will also do corrosive too. So it is worthwhile to put, for that extra 1 mod capacity, to put on Archon continuity, because then your spiders are spitting out corrosive, your webbed embrace is spitting out corrosive, just so that you have even more. It's personal preference. If you don't, if you don't want to run it, don't run it. But that's what I would recommend at least. Crux. I would say get Crux up here. Status chance and ammo efficiency would go really, really well. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks good. Ember? Ooh. That's a pretty Ember. I like that a lot. Void Swept Ember? Very cool. Ursman, what do we got? Korra? Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. That's really good. Yeah, I like it. Although there's one color in here, I think it's this purple, I would maybe go a little bit brighter. Although I don't know if that would over brighten this purple, so that point may be null and void. Meg Prime. Magnetized Discharge, Natural Talent. I wouldn't use Natural Talent here. I would just use Yellow Shard instead. And I would probably throw on the Crush Augment instead of Natural Talent. The Crush Augment is just so good. That's the only thing I would do here. Because the yellow Archon Shards will give you 35, Tau Forge will give you 37.5% extra cast speed. And then you can hit the Crush Augment on there, which increases its cast speed even further. And the rest of her abilities aren't that bad for cast speed. Otherwise, you put Tempest Barrage on here, you could swap out Streamline for Tempest Barrage's Augment so that it does Corrosive and Viral. But that's sort of 6 of one, half dozen of another, you know what I mean? Because you should be fine energy-wise. If you have concerns about energy, maybe swap out Pistolier for Energize if you feel like it. But you should be fine with your energy pool here, although you don't have a flow on here, which could be problematic. So, like, maybe swap out Natural Talent for a flow. There is a casting speed cap. It's like 75% or something like that. Zoes, what do we got? Atlas? Nice. Grax. We love the Grax sets. That looks cool. I like. Dreth, what do we got? Sevagoth Prime. Interesting build. Kind of feels a little bit confusing, though. Kind of feels a little bit confused. So if you're playing for the Shadow side of things, you should put Fury onto the Shadow, Exalted Shadow. On Fury, it doesn't, like... Yeah. That's because you are confused? Okay, that makes sense. If you're wanting to play for the Shadow, then you basically just want to, like, slap on a ton of strength and survivability on here, which you've basically done. Rolling Guard would do well here. Fast Deflection will give you extra shield regeneration. But otherwise, you could go into the nuke build using the first and the second augments if you felt like it. But without seeing what your Shadow looks like, I can't really give you huge recommendations there if you're playing for the Shadow. Ooh, this looks cool. I like. Your Ember look. Ooh, classic red and black. Looks good. Good choice with the wings, too. Yeah, I don't know enough about Sephiroth to give proper advice. I apologize. It would be nice if you got, like, a color in here. I think. Where your metallics are. It looks a little silver-ish. I would maybe brighten up the metallic color, whatever you have on the tertiary, or the whatever color the metallics is. Maybe brighten that up a little bit so that's like a gunmetal silver, rather than just a black silver. Shadow. Okay, yeah, this looks a little bit more makes sensey. I'd recommend adaptation on here. Having some range on here is quite good for this, for the pull, ability on here. Otherwise you just want a ton of strength, for the claws. So Thief's Wit, take this off, put strength. Yeah. Just get some strength on here. It's what you really, really need right now. Thief's Wit is, I don't know why this mod exists most days. But for your claws... So with the claws, you can kind of go whatever direction you want to, right? It's got great critical chance, great critical damage, and decent status chance. I would definitely lean into the crit side of things, though. So you're looking at, like, Blood Rush, Galvanized Steel, put Dreamer's Wrath up here, get some elements on here, preferably Viral, because you have such high slash damage, and Viral will really increase slash damage. This is a beginner build, looks like it. So I would probably swap this out for Berserker Fury, 70% attack speed on, after 2 kills. I would recommend Blood Rush on here instead of Melee Prowers, so swap this out for, Blood Rush, which you can farm on the Demos bounties, the, Cambrian Drift bounties, the infested ones, for increasing your critical, chance. Build recommendation for Nidus, I've got an endgame Nidus build, give me a minute here and I'll pull it up. So put this up here, get Blood Rush on here. Melee Prowers isn't really going to be doing a whole lot for you, so I'd swap these out for Viral. So Cold and Toxin 60/60s. If you have the Toxin Prime mod, that's where I would go. You could also, of course, go into Influence if you felt like it. But otherwise, yeah, this is like not a bad beginner build. You're certainly in the right direction there. Yo, Oreo, what's up? Hello, Hollow Zeef, how you doing? Nidus. I'm waking. So this is what I run on my Nidus. Abundant Mutation just makes it so you have bigger stacks. Parasitic Vitality, you attach to an enemy or to an ally and you get a bajillion health. Arcane Bellicose and a Molt Augment for more power strength. And yeah, high range for grabbing people with larva. It's pretty basic, but it works. And yes, I have Prime Sure-Footed here because I always forget to reattach Parasitic Vitality, so this is just so I don't get knocked down. Parasitic Vitality, if you're good with it, and you're paying attention to it, then you don't need to do this. You want something super flashy? Check out Nezha. Very flashy. Good Ember build? I do. Right there for you. I'm not like a huge fan of Nero's Hatred. If you're doing a slam build, then this makes sense. Goss build? No. You can say please. Yeah, it's not bad. This will do you fine. I would probably swap out Nero's Hatred, though, for adaptation. To give you a little bit of extra survivability. So this is just a melee build. I don't really play Gauss all that much. This is a melee build. Gauss just wants high duration, high strength. I'm running Warcry on here for even more attack speed because it's funny. You don't need, you know, this is just sort of the way I like to play with Gauss. Nezha or get Nezha Prime. You should obviously try to get the Prime if you have the ability to, but, you know. What weapons would I recommend? If you watch the video, Hallow's Eve, I make recommendations on what weapons. Yeah, I don't play Gauss very much. I don't care for Gauss. He's not for me. I find him very boring, actually. So, this is just a melee Gauss using Warcry. Just goes, brrr. Nezha Prime looks really nice. Yeah, I love Nezha. Nezha's one of my favorites. How about Dante? I got that on the Shorts channel. And here's the build for him. There's the build for him there for you. Alrighty, everybody. It is that time of the day where I need to go to sleep. And by sleep, I mean go rest. Because I'm a little old man who's tired and needs to go rest. But for everyone, first, before we go, Rotang, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Osebear, thank you very much for the raid. Caged Heart Media, thank you for the biddies. Phantom of Memories, thank you for the raid. Gaming God, thank you for the gifted sub. Fox Guy, thank you for the Prime sub. Altador, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Ryu, thank you very much for the 2 months Tier 1. Rogue, thank you for the biddies. Dawn, thank you for the 50 Tier 1 subs. What the hell? Rogue, thank you for the biddies. Tara, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Valley, thank you very much for the Tier 1 5 months. And Tara for the 7 months, my apologies. Silver, thank you very much for the Tier 1 3 months. Rogue, thank you very much for the Tier 1 11 months. Sophia, thank you for the Tier 1 11 months as well. But for everybody else, let's go find someone to drop y'all off with, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we find you someone to go hang out with? Yes, we shall. Hey, Rio, drop you off with Ackline. Go say hi, go spend 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. And if you've got a sub, there's emotes to throw at Ackline. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time. As usual, until 7 p.m. Eastern, as usual. So, off you go. Go say hello, because that's the right thing to do. But for everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. And we'll catch you all then. And thank you, everyone, for the wonderful generosity. And thank you for hanging out today. See you soon.